So that started, yes, good. Gonna do some corrections. No FTOs on. And even if there were, I'd probably just still do some corrections because I'm up to doing console and yeah. Not doing that till 7ish tonight. Oh dear. Why did it? I don't know. Where is it? Why did I bother swapping job roles? I don't know. Okay, I gotta go all the way back to the city now. Oh, because I went and swapped my friggin' job. I didn't think of that anyway. Come on, you dumb. Hey. Unlocked because nobody can take it here. It is. Yeah. What do you need to be here for? No. Oh. That's about right. I thought that was the case. think it's C double C O double R, and then 100% that's correct. Oh, hey, Con.
Hello.
Uh,
How you going?
Good.
With
Oh,
Vicpol?
what was that?
With Vicpol?
Yeah, good. Oh, the locker's not working. Okay.
Yeah, it hasn't been working for a while.
Uh, that means I gotta go all the way back and go stick my stuff in there.
Vespucci.
I might just stick it in the sheriff's locker because I could go
Oh,
back
okay.
there because I accidentally swapped to corrections job role, and now I can't swap back. I swapped to not corrections job role, but I then went and swapped back to the police job role, but it sticks me on sheriff, and then it won't let me switch till after tsunami to Vicpol.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I don't know. There's some weird issue going on.
Yeah. Isn't there any police on?
No, but I'm been. Last night I did my part of my console, but yeah, it didn't go very well because yeah.
You made it. That's the main thing.
Yeah.
2 days over.
Yeah.
No,
But they're gonna do it again tonight.
yeah. Just stay calm.
Yeah.
Take a deep breath.
Yeah, it's just I had questions that I wasn't sure on things, and because I got thrown into some situations I was not used to.
Yeah, same as me.
Just happened on that night.
I didn't do my background check and I
Uh,
fucked up.
yeah.
Oh well, shit happens.
And then one thing was because I was apparently frisking people at because I've been told by FTO that you should frisk them at the scene and then only search them if something shows up. You know, like at a code 15. And last night
Yeah.
I was told by Ford and Aaron basically, no, you always search them.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Well, yeah. I was searching anyway.
Yeah. I was just trying to do the right thing, you know.
Yeah. Vicpol has different um
Yeah, I know,
rules.
but yeah, it was an FTO that told me to do that. So I was like, okay.
Who told you?
An FTO, I don't remember which one.
Oh,
So I was just like, okay, fair enough. So I was trying to,
was it me?
I don't know, I can't remember.
Oh, okay.
So I was just, trying to do the right thing, But apparently not.
Now, if you use your words, the uh, the hostages understand.
Yeah. But anyway, whatever. So
So that was a reason of one of the reasons you didn't pass the console.
yeah, and also, uh, like when we did a code 4, I forgot to uh put the say the location and swap ourselves to code 4.
Oh, okay.
Uh,
He was
I said we're doing code 4 of radio and stuff, but yeah, I forgot to
yeah,
actually
yeah.
swap ourselves and say where we were and the direction we were heading. I got all the other information.
He was FTO.
Uh,
You remember his name?
Aaron Ford and Ford. So yeah, Aaron and Ford.
Yep. Okay.
Yeah, and tonight it's going to be Zoe and
Joe Prime. Yeah.
and the person she normally goes with, her husband, I think.
Oh yeah, I can't remember his name.
Yeah.
They're married out of city
Ah.
too.
Fair enough. I think I sort of figured that one out.
Yeah, because she goes to me, I have to put it up with him in city and
And
out
out
of
of city.
city. She goes, we're married out of city too.
Yeah.
I go, oh, okay.
Yep. Yeah, I was going to come do some corrections, but now I got to go all the way back to the city and chuck my stuff in the locker there. Bugger! I thought
Are
I could
you
just...
able to get into sheriff's? Oh, yeah, you can.
Yep. I'm just going to go to the sheriff station and chuck it in there. Because I've got to go back there this afternoon and after tsunami and swap to the police job role.
Okay.
Because you can only do it once a day. And it's got to be directly after tsunami. And you have to be on the sheriff job role before you can swap to police.
I didn't know that. Well, actually, I didn't even do sheriffs.
By the looks of it, you can swap as many times as you want between sheriffs and VicPol. But if you swap to a different job role that's not, sheriffs or VicPol.
Yeah.
Then you can only do it once a day, and you've got to be on the sheriff job role before tsunami hits.
Hold on. Oh no, because I've got 2 jobs.
Yeah.
Yeah, corrections and police job role.
It's something to do with the sheriff job role.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. That's all I can figure out. Is it because it sort of like wants to take priority? Won't let you swap till after
I don't
tsunami?
know. The loggers are breaking. Where you hire people and fire them, you can't see shit. I don't know.
Then how do you hire and fire people if you need to?
Well, I opened the cheat sheet that I've got, and
Okay.
Everything's gone actually, and I sort of pinpoint where what I want to do.
Okay, yep. You use it as a reference and then you listen to noises and stuff in city. Is that how you doing? Yeah.
So to promote someone to full CO, I'm going to have a hard time.
Yeah. Have you put a thing up about it?
Oh, yeah. In the leadership, last week I noticed it.
Yeah, I wouldn't stick it in there. I would put it
on
government website.
Anya's the best one to go.
Yeah.
She even commented on it.
Okay.
Can't remember what.
Maybe she already knew about it. I don't know.
Yeah. I know. Like she was asking questions. Alexandra quit. Alexandra Compson.
Yeah.
She quit.
Oh, okay.
FTO.
Fair enough.
Well, corrections altogether.
Yep. Yeah, well.
And I even heard it from Anya because I was checking around.
Yep.
Oh my god! I took it as she's telling me off.
Oh, okay.
Capital in capitals,
Yeah.
but Summer said to me, "Nah, she was only fooling around."
Yeah. Uh,
Anyway,
it is what it is.
oh yeah. Next week, next Tuesday actually, we've got I'm taking all the trainees to Vic Paul's roll call.
Okay.
I asked Anya, I asked Ford.
Yep. Oh, it won't hurt.
I, you know, just for them to get an idea.
Yeah, and it also, corrections does deal with Vic Pole pretty much on a
Yeah,
daily basis, so
I don't know why Ford told me, yeah, I lost my superiors. I go, okay,
mm,
aren't we part of a Vic Pole?
well, corrections not really. Um, but yeah,
Anyway, uh, is the city slow or is it me?
uh, I don't know.
89 blinks.
Yeah, I don't know. I have to cap my blinks, otherwise I get tearing.
Um, most times at Legend Square at a K15, I can't see shit.
Yeah,
I can't even see the other officers. I can only see beanbags and handguns fighting around.
okay. Yeah, usually because I think it's partially due to them usually having too many lights on.
Yeah, but you have to have the lights, warning lights.
Not
Although,
on all the cars.
yeah, like on the ones at each end at the tapes.
Yeah, if you have one at each end with lights on, that's all you need. You don't need 3 or 4 at each end with lights on.
So, Stephen, I've got to go in my head.
Yeah, all good. I might take a quick trip. Um, and get rid of this stuff. Hello.
You up, man?
Yeah, I'm good.
Yeah, I just wasn't sure if you're breaking down or not, man.
What was that?
I just wasn't sure if you were breaking down or not, man.
Yeah, all good. Thanks for checking.
You know, so I'll go on, man.
You too. I think it's 7 gears and I'm already in the max gear at 160. She could definitely do with a bit of a performance tune-up. Might as well just stick it in the locker because then I'll take the taser from here. The kids can stay. No, that can all stay. Just weapon. Flashlight, yeah, that's all good. Like a go wrenches are testing each other. Whoa! or they could go pick up evidence. Woo! Amazing! Oh, dearie me! Oh, what a... It's so long it takes up 2 days. Well, 1 and a bit. Videos, I might screenshots. ...916 on duty.
Welcome.
Thank you. Surprised there's no one here. Oh well, let's
Yep.
give them a ping and tell them that I'm in city. If they wanna.
There's only 37 of that flown in.
Yeah. How come I can't ping the trainees? I can ping probies, but not trainees, which is strange. I was going to ping him and let him know that I'm in city.
What are we talking about?
Oh, I was going to put a message in Corrections RP channel saying that, you know, I'm in city I mean,
Well,
the prison and
can't they see you clocked on?
oh, they could, but that's only if they look. But I can only do probies for some reason. Which I think is very strange.
I don't know. I tried it too, but I can't do it. I can't even see the locals. The only ones I can see, the emotes in front of me.
Yeah. Um, maybe if I just try a trainee. I can do at DPS trainee. I don't know what DPS trainee is, but there's a trainee. Oh, that is the correct role. Okay. There, I found a way. See if anyone decides to come in. Because I can't ping the corrections officer trainee, but
Remove the DPS trainee.
okay. Wait.
From and DPS trainee, that only. Because okay.
It only tags those that can see the channel. So
yeah. Because DPS
yeah,
trainee is
I get it. Yeah,
Vic Pro 2.
yeah. It's stupid
I'm
how I
pretty
can't.
sure.
Yeah, it is. Let me. Freaking corrections. Where is it? Just gotta go to the right channel. Because it should be corrections officer trainee, but for some reason, I don't have the ability to ping him. Which is stupid, you know. I should
Just
be able
write it
yeah.
probation area and recruits, and that's it.
I've pinged the probies, but I can't ping the correctional officer trainees. Which, Yeah, it needs fixing up.
I think only leadership can do that
But why?
because they've got the power.
Yeah, but I'm here to train. If I want to ping him for training, well, I should be able to. You know, I'm not pinging. You should be able to ping at least those 2 ranks as a FTO. Sure, I can get maybe not full COs, but even then, sometimes you need to.
Yeah. Uh, add corrections officer trainee
Yeah,
and
I
probation officer.
yeah I can't ping the trainees though. It won't let me.
Yeah,
Doesn't-
that's a role for
The recruits, yeah.
notify users with a role and permission to use this chat room.
Got a Danny.
Oh.
Hey, just sneeze for us, will you?
Yeah, I know.
Anyway. Yeah. I don't know.
Any idea who was that?
No clue. But I could tell it was a CO because
Oh, well,
they
yeah.
had their phone and they left. But my guess maybe Cody Mills, though. Don't think so.
Hello.
Hello, how's it going?
Hello.
Not bad, mate. Hello.
That's good. Don't think we've met.
Yeah, I've been on leave for about 2 weeks, so I'm just back.
Yeah.
My name's Steve O'Neill.
Okay. My name's
Another
Stephen
Stephen.
Palms.
Oh yeah, nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you too. Yeah, I haven't been around of late because I've been trying to get ticked off in Vicpol, so yeah.
Oh, lucky. Yeah, I'm trying to get ticked off here.
Yeah. You'll get there, trust me. Anyway, want to go down to the courts? Actually, no, we don't need to. We're the only ones here at the moment. Let me just grab what I'm after. Which is... Okay.
Sid, when was your induction? I can't find him.
Oh,
Me?
that's Steve. Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
mine was like about maybe 2 months ago. I just had to fly out for a couple of weeks. I had a longer shift.
I thought I saw Steve. How do you spell your name?
Steve, just Steve
Okay.
space O'Neill.
Oh, yeah.
Oh.
Right, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, it might seem like you're not getting anywhere, but you are. You're slowly getting somewhere.
Yeah.
Can't tell you how well you're doing, but I can tell you you are getting somewhere.
Yeah.
Yeah. Anyway, might start off with an easy one. Well, it should be easy. That is use of force.
Use of force. First, you be on the scene. You arrive to what's happening. The occurs, and then you use verbal commands, such as talk to them or verbally tell them to stop. If that doesn't work, try to like tackle or hold them or like something non-physical, like doesn't hurt them, but stop them. And if that doesn't work, go to hard control with like maybe handcuffs or try to place some cuffs. If they use if they try to use any unlethal things on you, just use your tackle, and if they have a weapon, use your taser
Yeah, or baton, or whatever.
or baton.
Depends on.
Baton if they're, yeah.
It really depends on the situation and all that. Actually, that's one thing I forgot to do. Anyway, yeah, it's very dependent on the situation, you know? If you got multiple people up in your face and you're in a corner, well, taser might not be always the best.
Mhm.
You just have to base it on, the situation. Like, it might be, it just depends on, it's not that you can't use a taser. You can.
Go my head.
Yeah, no worries. You can use the taser in that situation. It's just a matter of will it help,
I
or
understand.
because you got an option. You can either pull your taser out or pull your baton out. There's, you won't be able to do both. You know what I mean? By the time you pull one out, that's it. That's what you've got to use. You won't have time to pull another one out, another weapon out, if that one's not working.
Yep.
So, yeah. It's just, look at it like that. But yes, you are correct about your uses of force. You just got to really look at the situation and base it on that. If someone's just standing here and going, yeah, you real piece of crap, well, do you need to use your taser on them?
No, of course not.
Of course not. Just base it on the situation. They're not being a harm to you physically. They're not. If they start doing this, on the other hand, well, and you're like, okay, I'm going to have to do something about this. They're ready to, possibly do something to me.
Yeah, I reckon this would be the more appropriate though.
You could try, if this is all they're doing, with no weapon in their hand, this would be the better option. You'd be better off just tackling.
Oh, tackling, yeah. Fair.
Because they aren't a threat to you yet. They're getting close to being a threat. Very close. If they're like this and carrying on, like a pork chop, and that's when they start to be a threat. But if all they're doing is this, and not saying anything, well, chances are they're not going to do anything.
Yeah.
You got to sort of read the situation.
Yeah, you're not wrong.
By the way, we have met before. I do know. Yeah, I can tell because of how far up you are.
What does that mean?
In the list of
Ah.
people coming in. I can tell based on when you came in. Yeah, just haven't been around for much.
No, I've had a bit of a in-head situation about everything's all sorted, so I'm coming back to fly in every day now.
Yeah, that's good.
Yeah, so...
I can't guarantee I'll be around because I'm still trying to I've got to do my console, and so whenever people are available, that's what I'll
Yeah.
be doing.
How often is sheriff's introduction? Because I got on the sheriffs. I'm just
Um,
how often are there? Because I'm
It's
FTMI.
whenever they are available. FTOs are available.
Like,
I have tried
yeah.
applying to become an FTO, but yeah, I don't know why, but they don't want me to be an FTO in there.
Mm-hmm.
Even though I probably know more than what some of the FTOs do.
Mm-hmm. Fair.
Apparently, it's not good enough. Anyway, it is what it is. But yeah, it's just whenever an FTO decides that they want to do an induction.
Mm-hmm.
You just look in the thing in the right channel, and you'll see when there's the next induction. They'll ask you if you want to join it. You put a tick or something, and yeah.
Mhm.
Otherwise, you just wait till the next one.
Yeah.
G'day. So yeah, that's how sheriff inductions work. It's just whenever an FTO becomes available.
Yeah.
Which, good luck. That's all I can say. Good luck. So anyway, we'll move on to Mantrap entry, cautioning, and processing.
Pardon? Like,
Move,
do you want to
move on to
explain?
basically, explain to me, from when you're standing in the yard to when you're back standing in the yard again. Explain to me what
Okay.
happens in between.
Of processing?
Yeah.
Yep. So obviously Vicpol will go on radio and call me up, and on the radio, I will go over there.
Yeah, I'll be
Take the-
Vicpal. Okay.
Yep.
Vicpal to corrections.
Go ahead.
We have one times individual and the Mantrap for you.
Coming over now.
No worries.
And then when I get there, I'll take the suspects off
Yep.
Vicpol's hands, and then I'll write down their
So let's
weeks.
say he has attempted murder on police, armed robbery, and kidnapping.
I'm guessing that would be around 60 weeks, wouldn't it?
It
80 weeks?
doesn't. Not. It's up to the officer.
Yeah.
I could give him 40 for that. Obviously, I wouldn't because attempted murder on police.
Mm-hmm.
Don't take that one too kindly. You know. That it can be anywhere. So anyone in Vicpol can give anywhere from 40 to 90 weeks
Mm-hmm.
for any charges they like. Anywhere in that range.
Yeah. Well, after the Vicpol tells me the charges and
The weeks, which
The
would
weight?
be, we'll go 60 because that's what you said. So we'll go 60.
I'll do the weeks in the man trap and get that all done. Write down his charges, and then I'll take him to the inside, get his mugshot taken.
Mm-hmm.
Also read him his caution for the prison. As it is, do you want me to read it to you?
Yep.
Prisoner, I am prisoner officer. You are now imprisonised in his.
You missed something. You said prisoner. I'm prison officer, and that's
Tommy Baker.
yeah.
Now you're
make
in
sure you
prison.
say your name.
Yep. In his His Majesty's
wait,
Melbourne.
are you- You're not Tommy Baker.
Sorry, that's my.
Yeah.
Yes. Steve
Come-
O'Neill. Sorry, haven't been in city for a bit.
Yeah. Just thought I'd point that one out.
Yeah, thank you. Prisoner, I am prisoner officer Steve O'Neill. You are now imprisoned at His Majesty's Melbourne prison. You will receive food and water from the canteen, which you can purchase with your tickets. If you wish to speak to a family or lawyer or a friend at any time, please inform us as you will need to borrow a phone. If you are injured or feel unwell at any time, you must notify a prison officer immediately, as you will need to use the infirmary. If you fight, smuggle, contraband, behave
Contraband.
aggressively, towards anyone, or fail to comply with any directions from a prison officer, your sentence may be extended, or you will have your privileges revoked. The
Yep.
option to work yard time and visitations are privileges. Your sentence is 60 weeks. Do you have any questions?
Very good.
Yeah.
Then
And then after that, I will tell them to just smack the spacebar on the desk in there, and they should just come in here. I open up the gates for them, obviously.
Yep.
Yep, that's really it. And
You
I get back here.
Seems like you've got a bit of difficulty in reading. Is that right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Yeah. All good. Yeah. If you're ever unsure on a word, just ask if there's someone else around. You know,
Mm-hmm.
and we can help you out. Or if you're having trouble reading something that someone's given you and you need a hand, just ask. Seriously, don't be afraid. We are here to help, okay? And if that means helping you understand something, then that's what we'll do.
Yep.
So the way I read the caution, let me just bring it up. I know some of it off the top of my head, but I still like to have it up in my eyes just to, remind me of exactly the exact words.
Mm-hmm.
Where is it? Okay. No, that's not it. That's it. One other thing I would say to do, whenever someone comes in, first thing you should do is ask them, have you been here before? Okay? That's the very first thing I'd ask them, unless you know for sure that they've been here before. Because then if they say no to that, that tells you, okay, when you're at a fully ticked off, that means, okay, I have to read them their caution. And it also, doesn't matter what rank you are, it tells you you've got to show them around the MRC, show them where things are and how things work.
Mm-hmm.
It's just a good thing to, ask people. Okay?
Yep.
And also make sure you're telling them that, especially if they haven't been here before, that they'll lose all their stuff and get it back once they leave. Okay? But the way
Yep.
I read the caution is I go, prisoner, I am prison officer Stephen. You are now, or just go, I am prison officer Stephen. You are now in prison in His Majesty's Melbourne Prison. You'll receive food and water from the canteen, which you can purchase with your tickets. If you wish to
Boys, what's
speak
going
to a
on?
lawyer, family member or friend at any time, please inform us, as you will need to borrow a phone. Each phone call costs 5 tickets, unless it's to a registered lawyer. If you're injured or feel unwell at any time, you must know. We have an infirmary that you can use free of charge. If you cannot get to the infirmary for any reason, please let us know. And we will do our best to get you to the infirmary. You don't have to say it like this, but I'm just letting you know how I do it. That way you can understand, okay, see a different way of doing it. If you fight, smuggle, contraband, behave aggressively towards anyone, or fail to comply with any directions from a prison officer, your sentence may be extended or you'll have your privileges revoked. The option to, then I go, okay, what it means by having your sentence extended, that means you will get extra weeks. What it means by having your privileges revoked, that means we will put you into a cell for a lockup from anywhere from 5 to 20 minutes. No need to explain how that works. Just say that anywhere from that to that, That way.
That's not necessary.
but I like to do. I like to explain
Okay.
that to them. Just, you know, just that way they understand. Oh, okay. Well, maybe we shouldn't do the wrong thing while we're in here. If that's
Yeah,
going to be the
right.
consequences,
And if they do, you bring out the baton, brother.
not quite.
Oh, I was
No
close, though.
batons.
The option to
No
work
tasers.
yard time and visitation are all privileges. Your sentence is, and however many weeks. Do you have any questions? And you wait for their response. If they don't respond, you ask, "Hey, do you have any questions?" And then if they say no, then you go, "Okay, no worries." If they do have a question, then you know,
Yeah.
you answer it if you can. If you can't, get on radio and ask someone, you know, preferably, I know, full CO or above, but, you know, just if there aren't any on, you ask whoever's around. But, yeah, just, you know, that's how I do things. Like I said, you don't have to do it like that, but I'm just giving you a different way of doing things.
Yep.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'll show you how I do
are
it,
you?
mate.
Well, not too bad. How are you?
Yeah, good. Thank you.
So, just run me
Hello,
through
Steven.
your. Lol.
Carly?
It is.
Yes. Just run me through your F6 slash. Do your F6 muscle first.
Yep.
Just run me
Well, the
through
first thing on
everything
this-
you can use in there.
Yep. Well, the first thing on the F6 muscle is duress alarm. This sets an alarm off to VicPol, more to like an urgent panic button way.
Mm-hmm.
Fingerprint suspect is when you can fingerprint a suspect to get the information such as name, date of birth, gender, so on.
Okay. With that one, you only are looking at a couple of things. It's their name and how many tickets they have.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. I
You
understand
do.
that,
You
but-
don't. Everything else, pretend like it's not there. Okay.
Okay.
As a correctional officer, you don't need to know that information. For privacy reasons, we don't just ignore it. Okay.
Okay. Under that is give extra 5 tickets. So when you give them a penalty for if they've done something wrong, just like a 5 tickets after a couple of warnings, you give them a penalty of extra 5 tickets. And then you can set a prisoner tickets. That's when you in the man trap and you're setting their sentence and charges is that's how you do it.
Mm-hmm.
And then there's add prisoner tickets when if you want to do more than like of a 5 penalty or you need to add tickets because of reasonings. And then there's a seatbelt toggle for the transport. Ambulance menu, I don't know much about that. I don't think we use
We
that.
don't use that.
Yeah, I thought so.
Yeah. Would you give someone extra weeks for just standing like over there and not doing their
No.
weeks? No.
No,
Good.
that's their problem.
Yep. Very good. Glad to hear it. If they were bashing you, on the other hand, would you then consider it?
Yes.
Or
Yeah,
well, it's either that or lock
Oh.
up. Oop.
that was bad
Oh my
timing.
god, give him tickets.
Yeah,
Oh,
I'll
that's
give
a
you.
good
I'll give you
Oh
weeks.
my god. Oh my
That
god.
was a bad timing.
Give him tickets.
Yeah, you're getting weeks. There you go. No, just kidding. Just be also very cautious when giving tickets. Best if you do cuff and drag that person,
Hmm.
just because otherwise you could pass it on to someone else, like another CO.
Yeah.
For
And
example.
You've given me.
and don't
Weeks before.
Who, me?
Yes.
don't
Yukon.
ever use
No.
the
Yeah.
fifth
I
dimension.
don't recall that.
Yeah, you gave me 1 ticket once.
Very big thing. Don't, because
Yep.
Hold on. Was it for the... Oh.
they won't be able to get out.
It was an accidental.
Yeah, okay.
No, 1 ticket,
Yeah.
I don't give.
If they if someone gets sent to the fifth dimension, doesn't matter how many tickets they have, Even if they have enough to get out, they can't physically get out. Okay?
So why is there an option then?
Don't send
It's-
anyone to Fifth Dimension because
it's-
it's flightable.
It was there because it used to be
Old system
solitary.
no longer in use.
Yeah,
Oh yeah, I remember that. Used to have the other prison.
yeah, it was solitary, but solitary is no longer a thing. So yeah, don't use it. Okay.
I missed the other prison.
Okay.
Who doesn't?
Yeah, that prison was the guide.
That prison, if it had more cells, would have been perfect.
Yeah, and yeah, more cells, but like
How are
it
you
was
today?
just so iconic.
Oh, not too bad.
It was
How are you?
original
I'm
to the
good.
city.
I'm good.
Yep.
It's good.
Just working on Vicpol.
But Potter
Right on.
from the cards
That's
flying
why you
in.
haven't seen me for a while.
To be fair, this is like my third day back.
It was
so.
pretty. Yeah, it was
Yeah.
just pretty funny. Honestly, I loved it.
Oh yeah.
Anyway, yeah, thank you for that.
Would you give extra ticket for beating up a local inmate?
A local inmate. Are you talking about like one of them?
One of the ones
no,
in
I'm
orange.
Talking like one of the guys.
See
the
that
guy
guy over there?
walking over there?
No.
Oh, those ones, the prisoner.
Yeah.
I mean, no, but I would say no. I think it's no. I'd give
Do you
them
want
a
me to beat
warning.
him up and test
Yeah.
it?
You could give tickets for that. Don't
E-
beat them up. Please don't. They can pull weapons.
No,
Why
if
do-
you,
why do
it's
they have
usually if you
weapons?
talk to them that they'll pull weapons. It's one big thing don't do. Don't go third eyeing them and try and talk to them.
You could give extra tickets for it because it is considered assault on another inmate.
Yeah,
It's best just
It's,
to encourage them to stay away from them due
Yeah.
to the fact that they can pull weapons.
Oh, yeah.
and it's just it's not fun.
they can pull guns, knives, tasers. And that's about all I've seen. So,
I can pull these fists on him, if you know what I'm saying, boys.
your fist won't work against a gun.
Oh my god, I'm so sorry. I'm so
Jesus.
sorry.
Anyway,
Listening to NSYNC, that was deserved. Supposed to be listening to training.
see.
not
I
listening
know
to
you've been
music.
here for a bit. You want to just do a bit of verbal training?
Hey?
Yes.
Me?
Yes.
Yes, you could.
Yeah.
Just step over here and. Just do it. Yeah, sort of want to do it in the order of people that have flown in, you know.
Yeah.
Let's have a look here. What's your name again?
Oh, heartbreaking. Cody Mills.
I know, but still, I can't remember everyone's name off the top of my head. It's just like I recognise you, but yeah, as when it comes to names, I can't remember. Okay. Just a minute. Just back up to Just sorry, I just gotta write something up to do with Steve. So just give me a minute, and then we'll get into it. Sorry, I'm getting there. Just give me a minute.
Mm-hmm.
Dot P, not arrow. What's the date today? 15th of the 8th. 24. Hmm. Okay. Sorry about that. Just had to make a quick note.
Mm-hmm.
Where are you? Cody Mills, there you are. Just let me read what people have written. Just that way I can get an idea. Okay. Okay. Right. I see. Okay. Might go and start with officer dress. Can you let me... Well, actually, no. Then again, might not start with that one because it can come under another one. So I might run you through prisoner transport to start with, and then we'll go from there. Okay? So can you run me through from basically from standing in the yard to back when you're standing in the yard? Can you run me through how transport will work?
Yep,
I
so
will be Vic Pol for you if that helps.
Yeah, that'll help.
Okay. So you're standing in the yard. You happy? You're
Yep.
good? Yep.
Yep.
Okay. Vic Pol to corrections.
File corrections, send it with your message.
Yeah, you should say... You should start with corrections first because you're corrections, you're not Vic Pol. So when you say Vic Pol to corrections, send with your message, that makes it sound like you're saying that you're Vic Pol. So I would go corrections to Vic Pol, go ahead, or something similar to that. Short, simple. Okay, do you want to try that again? Okay, Vic Pol to corrections.
Corrections to Vic Pol, send with your message.
Okay. We have 1 times individual at Melbourne 900. Can you transport?
Yes, we're available for a transport.
No worries. Thank you. We'll see you when you get here.
Roger.
Okay, what will the next step be?
It was Melbourne, right?
Correct.
We'll head out, get the van out. Yeah. Well, Michael, correct. He's going to be starting Bolingbroke en route to Melbourne 900 with 2 COs attached.
Yep.
Once we get there, the corrections 230s arrived at Melbourne 900. Then we'll go get the prisoner, note his charges down, bring him out, put him in the van. Then we'll say correction 230 departing Melbourne 900 en route to Bolingbroke with 2 COs and 1 inmate.
Yep.
Then we'll down. Once we get here, we'll say corrections 30s arrived at Bolingbroke, and we'll pull them in the van, then bring him into the picture room, give him the charges, and check him in.
Very good. And then what would happen? Would you just come straight back to the yard, or would you wait till they're through the doors once you've checked them in?
I'll wait until
First
they're through the
doors.
doors. Yeah, I'll wait
Just
until so they don't get stuck.
Yep, that's good. Because sometimes, yes, they can get stuck on those doors. It hasn't happened recently, but, you know, it's just something you should be aware of.
Yep.
Can happen. Okay, I'm going to give you, it's still the same thing, but a slightly different scenario. Okay. So, Vic Polter Corrections.
Just a big pulse on your message.
We have 3 times individuals at Vespucci 900. Can you transport?
Depends how many COs we have.
Yep. So, what about,
We need
what would you have to do that?
do a head count with the inmates and COs in the prison.
Yep. Very good. Let's say you have 2 COs and 2 inmates. Could you do the transport? Sorry, what was that?
No.
No? Very good. What about if you had 3 COs and 2 inmates?
No.
Okay. Why is that?
Because 2 COs are minimum to go on a transport, so you're leaving 1 CO with 2 inmates.
Correct. What about 4 COs and 2 inmates? Could you do it then?
Yes, I think.
No.
No?
You should. It's a different story if you're already there and they ask you to grab and just bring another one with you. But if you already know that there's going to be 3, you should be taking 3 with you.
Wait, you say 2 or 3 inmates at the police
3.
station? Oh, yeah. I forgot about that part.
Yeah. Always try and equal the number of inmates that you're picking up. Like, obviously it can happen where, you know, you all of a sudden, you know, get extra prisoners. But, yeah. Okay, let's say... let's say You had, how many would that be? Let's say you had 7 COs in the prison and 1
Yep.
inmate.
Yep.
Okay. And they ask you, okay, can you do a transport from Vespucci? Okay. They're wanting you to transport 3 inmates.
They've got 3 inmates there.
Yep.
7. You said there's 3 inmates in the prison?
No. Only
Two.
1 inmate in the prison.
Oh,
7
one.
COs.
Yeah, that'll work.
Yep, you can do that. Okay, you get to Vespucci, and you go, okay, no worries. Then they ask if you can transport an inmate from Melbourne. Can you do that?
So, like, we go there, and we have, like, 3 inmates on board, but they want us to pick 1 more up from Melbourne. Is that what you said?
Yeah, you got 7 COs in the prison, okay?
Yep.
And I want you to pick up 1 more from Melbourne 900 when you got to Vespucci. They're asking for another transport, but from Melbourne this time. What would you do?
So, we would have 3 COs, and we'll have 4 inmates.
You'd
so
have
when we-
3 COs and 3 inmates in the van already. You're
Yep.
going to have, anyway. You've just
Then I'll
arrived
make-
at Ves, okay? You
Mhm.
literally just arrived. You haven't got the charges. You haven't got anything yet. Could you go and do that? Or would you consider maybe just getting another transport out and getting them to do it?
Well, it depends how many COs are in the prison. And when
Like I
or
said,
they-
there's 7 COs in the... There was 7 COs in the prison before you left. Obviously, you've taken 3 of them to go get those 3 inmates. That leaves 4 left. There's only 1 inmate. Could you send another transport to get that 1 inmate from Mel?
Yes.
Correct. That would be the best way to do it. Send another transport. You've got the numbers. You might as well send another transport to go get those inmates. Okay? If you were struggling for numbers, then that would be another story, you know. If it was just 1, I would say, yeah, you could go get it on your way back. But if there was 2, I'd be like, no, definitely not. Because then you're going to be outnumbered by 2 inmates.
Yep.
But if, like, that one particular one was a high value, I'd be like, no. You know, the one at Melbourne was a high value individual, I'd be like, no, we can't transport. You know? Or if it was just, you know, you didn't have enough numbers to get another transport to Melbourne.
Yeah.
Because, you know, you're sort of risking things then. So yeah, that's how that's the best way to work it. You know, if you've got enough units to send another transport, then send another transport. That way you don't get overloaded. That make sense?
Yep.
Yeah, just safety, you know. Yeah, there's just something to think about, you know. Anyway, move on to visitation. Can you tell me how you would... So you're standing in the yard and someone outside the yard, outside, calls up and says, can I get a visitation with such and such a person? What would you do?
Well, it depends if that inmate has been behaving. If he has, then. Well, actually, depends how much COs there are as well,
Mhm.
and how the inmate was behaving. If he was behaving good, and if there was enough COs, then we could do it. But if he wasn't behaving, then I don't know about that.
Won't go into too much detail about the visitation itself yet, but I'm just trying to get I'm just looking at the start of a visitation at the moment, okay? Just getting it organised, okay? That's the only part I'm worried about right this minute. We'll go into the rest later, but at the moment it's just to start getting it organised. So like we are right now, like you just went through, okay? Well, do you know the rules regarding it? Have you done a visitation or seen one done or heard one done?
Nope.
No? No worries. Okay, so there has to be minimum one full CO. Okay? Minimum. One full CO or higher. So you got to have one of them going and doing the visitation. There must be a minimum of 3 COs total. There must be 2 on the visitor's side, the person coming in, and there must be 1 on the inmate side. Do you know why that would be?
In case the visitor tries to give anything to the inmate, or we outnumber the visitor just in case anything happens.
Yeah. Yep, that is correct. It is always to do with safety in numbers.
158 checking into infirmary.
Just a minute. Did he bash you on purpose?
No.
Okay, it just looked that way from where I was
Oh,
sitting.
I know. Because it was a double shot. He dropped something in his head.
Oh, okay. All good. Just checking.
Yeah. All good.
Sorry about that. Just had to check something. I better drink before I pass out. So yeah. And then the visitor must be the inmate. I mean, must be the one requesting a visitation. It can't be the person on the outside requesting it. It has to be the visitor. The inmate. I mean.
Yep.
Okay. Yeah. Hello.
Just
So-
careful with this guy.
Yeah,
He's
I
trying
know.
to pick people up.
Yeah, well aware. So yeah, always the visitor that, not the visitor, the inmate that requests visitation.
Once
you
I
get
going ahead to
A request
write
from
the
outside,
fire
if
announcement.
they're being compliant, you know, the person, you could be like, hey mate, do you want a visitation? You know, to the inmate that they're after. Otherwise, yeah, it's got to be the visitor. They then have to. It costs them 5 tickets. They have a phone call. Okay. So they get a phone call, and they call up the person they want to visit them, and say, "Hey, can you come to the prison?" And they should also tell them, make sure you stick all your weapons in the boot of your car, or in your car in general. And yeah, then they tell them to meet them you guys out front in the main building out front. I can't think of what it's called, but you know what I mean. Hello, move, jump, put him down.
down. Put him down.
Put him
Put him
down.
down. Put him down.
I'm just going.
Put him down, or you will be
Can't
tased.
tase me, can you?
Yes,
You can, alright.
Put him down.
we can actually tase you. 3. Okay,
We're on the courts though.
doesn't matter. Okay, grab him. Cuff. Get her behind and cuff. That's it. That was very stupid of you, mate. Now you're gonna...
It's the courts though, mate.
Doesn't matter.
Yeah, do you
It has to be consensual for starters.
Well, mate, I've been put in here under my own will, mate. So fuck yous.
It has to be,
350 wickets for fucking.
has to be
stealing-
consensual, one-on-one, and
I
it
don't
can
give a fuck.
only
Shut
be
the
other
fuck up.
inmates.
Shut
no,
up. Shut up.
you will
shut
listen.
up. Shut up. You shut up, mate. No one wants to listen to your voice.
Okay.
Too bad for you. You get to hear it.
Yep.
We're going to give you 10 minutes.
So
lock
it's
up for
always
that.
one-on-one,
10 minutes,
consensual.
yeah, mate. You definitely have
and
fucking authority
it's
for that,
got-
mate.
can only
Yeah,
be
10
other-
minutes, buddy. You dickhead. You're such of a dickhead, mate.
You got to start with 5, actually.
Shut up. You're so stupid, mate.
Oh, that's nice.
That's what I meant, 5. Me and Ed
Yeah,
can make it
okay,
roll.
buddy. Shut up, mate. You're just fucking
Mate,
Why are you
Enough.
being so
Dumb.
disrespectful?
there is no need for
dumb. Dumb, dumb.
that. No, there is no need for that, mate. Learn
It's just
some
a-
respect.
Have you not realised, like, do you know, like,
Mate,
do it,
I
like,
suggest you
it's
learn some
stupid.
respect, otherwise you'll regret it when you're out in the city.
Mate, learn some respect. You have no respect, mate. Don't talk to me
Oh,
like
Listen
that.
to you.
Giving me 350 tickets for nothing, mate. All I do is jack cars, and you fucking all you do is fucking this and that. Put me in jail for this long.
You're still in the
I'm just
cells.
gonna-
Just jump.
Yeah.
Just jump.
Just jump, mate. Yeah, just jump, mate.
I'm
Jump.
trying.
Ah, nice one, buddy. You fucking suck.
Get back in the cell, please.
No, mate.
Oh, and drag him back in then.
You guys have a job and you train for a reason. Put it to work.
Okay, can you lock the door for him?
No.
God.
Okay, drag him back in.
Get
and I'll
back
get another
in
CO
and
to
stay
lock the
in.
door. Can you just lock the door for him as he
Yep.
comes in?
Yeah, mate. You gotta lock the door.
Oh,
Don't forget
no,
it.
Alright, someone else do it.
Don't forget to lock the door, buddy. Lock
There
the
we
door,
go.
buddy.
Did you get his name?
5 minutes starts
Not yet.
now. I can't be out in 5 minutes. Yeah.
Watch out.
Shut up, mate.
Can you just come to the door, mate?
No, mate.
Just chuck your hands through there.
Mate, they already are. Fucking. See, I told you he's fucking dumb.
No, he's not. He's learning. I don't expect him to know everything. He's not a full CO yet.
Yeah, mate. Sure, mate. Whatever you say, fucking moustache ginger.
Enough.
Okay, ginger.
Please stop it.
Do you need any food and water, mate?
Nah, mate. Well, it's alright. I don't really care. I'll break out of this jail. Easy. Easiest jail to break out of.
Just chuck your hands through here so I can undo your cuffs.
Yeah, hurry up, mate. Yeah, that's what I thought.
Anyway, we'll all walk out of here and leave him to it. He can.
Yeah, exactly. Keep walking, Ginger. Ha ha.
He wants to be rude like that. We'll leave him to sit in the cell by himself. As far as I'm concerned, we don't need to be in there listening to his rubbish. Sorry you guys had to hear all that rubbish.
Oh, that's alright.
Steven,
I've
you're
dealt with
being way
similar
too
ones.
nice.
Yeah, but you shouldn't have to listen to that rubbish. But unfortunately, that's the way some people are.
That's okay. Yeah, he keeps that kind
He
of
punched me
attitude,
earlier
they'll
and we
deal with
even
him.
let him off.
Yep.
He keeps that kind of attitude around here, especially around here. They'll deal with him.
Yep. That's it. He'll learn the hard way. I've seen a few people out there since I've been Vicpol that have had to learn the hard way. Had someone decide they wanted to shoot me for no reason last night.
Be honest though, Steven. Is it not hilarious to sit back and just watch as they dig their own grave?
Oh yeah, it is. But yeah, it's just
You sit there and be like, dude, like, you really need to smarten up. It's not the place to do it. And they're like, go fly a kite. It's like you really need to stop.
yeah.
Like, I'm
Like,
trying to help you here.
some
You
people are
really
just
need to stop.
idiots.
And then just keep barking, and all of a sudden they are no longer here.
Yeah, I don't mind.
No,
Honestly,
it's
people like
it's fun
that
to
can
watch.
definitely go. Poof. Bye bye. See you later. Enjoy.
It's especially fun to watch when Titus shows up.
Oh yeah.
I like watching him come out of
He
bushes.
rips them a new
Hell yeah.
one and a half.
I watched him
Mhm.
come out of the bush once.
Yeah.
He comes out of weird places sometimes.
Yeah. Good on him. Yeah, I see him around a bit. He's good. He's a nice guy.
Titus is always around.
He must have
Titus
a really
and Anya
fast.
both, they are always around.
Titus must have a
Anya's
really
not
fast cop
so
car.
much. Anya does more with Vicpol than anything.
True. But the point is they are always around.
Yeah, it's not just them though. There are others.
Mark's another one that likes to
Oh yeah.
he likes to
Mark, you there?
Hello Mark. We miss you.
Yeah. Come say hi if you're around.
Who?
Gotta put your hours in.
Yeah. Oh, don't worry, just another CO. Yeah, great CO. But yeah. Anyway, we'll go back over here and continue what we were doing. Yeah, silent alarm. Anyway, so yeah, with the visitation, you've got to have a full CO with you. You can have, like, it doesn't matter how many recruits or probies. Main thing is you have a full CO with you. You can't do one if you don't have a full CO, okay? With visitation. Then... don't tell me. No, didn't. Okay, good. And then, yeah, you know, yeah. So, you search the inmate, well, I'd say frisk the inmate twice.
Do you guys actually want to shadow while they remove them?
Yeah.
Never mind, Con's coming. I'll just use Con. You can keep going.
Okay.
Just waiting for me and Con.
So you're speaking to me at the cells?
Affirm.
Sorry. So yeah, you what was I saying? You search the person coming, You can only frisk, I mean. You only frisk the person coming in. Make sure they don't have any weapons on them. If they do have something on them, and you then tell them that you can't have visitation because you felt something, you cannot physically search unless you're an FTO and above. Out the front. Or VicPol.
Yep.
Then you, if they have something, you just say you can't have visitation till you put whatever you got, any weapons you have on you in your vehicle. Just say you felt a weapon and you can't have visitation. If it is a gun, just, you know, have your finger over your taser muscle. Just in case. Just in case. Don't. Just in case, they decide to pull it out. You're not going to be able to take on a gun that well, but, it's worth a go. If that's all you can do, if they have the gun, when you're doing the visitation, well, might just be the thing that saves your life. Pulling it out quickly.
Yep.
Okay. That's visitation anyway. Might start now with non-compliance, okay? So if someone was, I noticed, standing around doing nothing, just other than being verbally abusive towards you, what would you do?
I'll give them a couple warnings. To,
Wrong.
I'll give them like 3 warnings to do their tickets. If not, then either put them in lockup or put them in lockup.
Yep, you can put them in lockup or give them extra weeks. It's up to you.
Yeah.
What if someone ran up to you, hit you, and then ran off?
I would chase them down.
Like they yelled muscle spasm as they hit you and then ran off.
I'll just leave it for now. If they do it again, then it's obviously not a muscle spasm.
Yeah. It's up to you, but I would have classed that as not being a muscle spasm if they ran up to you and hit you, even though they claim muscle spasm. They're not going to have a muscle spasm if they're running up to you and hitting you. So, it's up to you what you do then, whether lock up or extra weeks, but yeah, I would definitely say that was no muscle spasm. If they were, on the other hand, just like having a chat with you and all of a sudden hit you, that, on the other hand, would be a muscle spasm.
Yeah.
If they said it was a muscle spasm. Could be that they were doing something else, drop something, etc. But yeah, that's what a muscle spasm would be.
Yep.
What if someone came up to you and then just kept hitting you, just over and over and over?
Then I'll tackle them, put them in cuffs, and take them to lock up.
Very good. What if it was like 5 people running up to you and you were here by yourself?
If those 5 their mates hitting me.
They didn't hit you, but they started running towards you.
I'll just
in a group. You were here by yourself.
I'll just start walking to that door and just get out of here.
And
Just,
mate,
like,
I'd
sit out
suggest to stop that
Why?
because you can't be doing that. What you're
Oh, there's-
doing,
Doing what?
what you're doing with your hands behind your head and crawling at the same time.
What do you mean crawling? I'm not crawling. I'm pushing my legs. Look at my legs. They move. They're pushing. Use your brain, Ginger.
Mate,
You really need to stop
I
being
would-
so disrespectful
Oh
here.
my god.
suggest you
Look,
stop
look
that.
at the feet. Look at the feet.
I
man.
understand what you're saying.
But you
But you cannot
physically
be doing
can't
it.
be doing that. You got to think about the realms of possibility. You know, out of city you couldn't do that, so you can't do it in city. Okay.
Well, if there was like 5 inmates and just me in here, I would not be in here anyway. But
Yeah,
Yeah.
but let's just say for some weird reason you were. Okay.
yeah,
What would you do?
and I'll just run to that door and get out into the head area so I don't get mobbed.
What if they were between you and the door?
I'll try third eye it. Then
No, what I mean is, you were down that end of the yard somewhere, and then they were.
You
here.
couldn't get to the door, is what he's
Yeah.
saying. You cannot get to the door.
Could you think about going somewhere else?
I could try lock myself in the infirmary.
Yeah,
That might
or
work.
you could lock yourself
any
in
of
the
the-
bottom of the steps somewhere, or
Yeah.
in that
I was-
underneath the thing there.
Yeah, I don't want to try the stairs because that door, because they can come running in at any moment. So
Yeah,
I just don't do
but
that.
Yeah,
You know,
wanna
it
have some
just-
distance between you.
it's basically you find some other way to get out. You know,
Yeah.
like obviously you can't go up onto the rooftops and get out, but you know,
Yeah.
you find some other way to get to safety. You know,
Yeah.
might
Oh, the
be that you lock
cafeteria?
yourself in the in that area down there, till the somewhere else, like
Oh,
down the back of the yard or something, and then you run for the door.
I'd probably go to the cafeteria, lock that door, then come out there and unlock
Yeah,
it.
if
from
you
there.
could, yeah.
Yeah.
But you know what I mean. You wait till they're somewhere else in the yard, then you make a run for it. You just
Yeah.
first off, big thing, get somewhere that you feel safe. Then move once they are not between you and the area you're trying to get to.
Yep.
You know,
Worst comes to worst, if they do end up overtaking, get a duress up.
Yeah.
As you can.
that's it.
It's one of those. You're going down. You're outnumbered.
Yes.
Duress as soon as possible. It'll send the entire person into lockdown, and Vic Paul can come and deal with it.
Yep.
I've done that a couple times. Yeah.
Yeah, but you know, you just got to think about, what can you do? You're outnumbered. You shouldn't be in the yard in the first place in that sort of situation, but let's just say you were. All of a sudden everyone just decided to fly out, and all of a sudden you were left here by yourself, for example. And then they all decided to start coming at you. Fair enough.
Yeah, good luck with that. Let's see who wins on that one.
Yeah. I can know who will win. And it won't be anyone black belt or... Yeah, anyone that knows karate, I guarantee.
Anyone know where the inmate went?
No idea.
I thought I saw him
He
head towards
went
cell block.
that way.
Do you want to go look for him, Con? Let's go.
But yeah, that's... got to think about
Honestly,
these
the
things.
easiest way to look for him: jump on cameras.
Yeah.
Oh, true. That's probably a better
Yeah.
idea.
It is the safest way to look for him.
Or we can just enjoy the quiet as it is. Or
What if a heli landed in the
Yeah.
yard? What would you do?
arrest immediately. Doesn't matter if it's Big Pole, just arrest.
Yeah,
Because Big Pole's not allowed to land in here. So.
correct. Yep,
Nobody is.
perfect answer.
It's a complete. It's a complete.
Then what
no-fly
would
zone.
you do?
Then I would duress, run out there, then get the hell out of here.
I don't know if I'd run out there, to be honest.
Actually, no, I would probably lock myself in one of these.
Yeah, that would be what I'd do.
A secure location.
Yes.
Yeah. One of my commanders said that that Firehawk landed here one day, apparently.
Yeah, it wasn't Firehawk though, from what I understand. It was someone.
Apparently they stole it. Or
Yeah,
something.
they stole it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
How often do helis actually land in here?
Not very often.
They get caught
Wow.
pretty quick.
When it does, run.
Yes.
Yeah.
Because you don't. They could be carrying two-handed weapons.
Yeah, it could be
and
Dewadi, you know,
I assume it would be like an
Walk up.
org or something coming in here if they're
Yes.
doing that.
Yep.
like rock up with 5 buzzards.
You just don't know what they could be carrying on that heli. They could have lots of weapons.
You guys ever seen that show Reacher?
Yes.
Yeah, that's what I would do. I'd be like Jack Reacher, fucking ducking and diving.
Just go all Matrix on it.
Yeah, the Matrix.
Yeah, yeah.
So, if there was one inmate in here and they were just punching you, would you dress?
One inmate.
Yeah.
No,
Why is that?
I'll take him. Wait, if there's one inmate, I could easily take him on.
Very good. Good to hear. If you're,
Personally, myself, I would dress if I'm losing.
yeah, that in that, yes, I was going to say though, if you're, getting down and you're very close to going down, that's when you should dress. Even if you somehow manage to get on top of it before you go down, it doesn't hurt.
I normally lose when they start like using their shift muscle.
Yeah.
Oh, here's a good one for you. You see inmates tackling,
Tackling.
and
What?
not chickens. Yeah. What would you do?
Like, so they have the chicken job, but they're tackling, trying to tackle.
No,
the CO.
they don't.
Wait,
They don't have it.
They're
let's
not
just
not
say
using
they
the chicken
don't
job.
have the chicken job. They're just going around tackling.
like actual tackling.
Yes.
Yep.
Yep.
It has been known to happen.
Well,
What would you do?
It
in that
happened to
situation?
me.
I would tell them. Wait. How the,
I will tell you right now. It's a trick question.
I would put him in cuffs, find out why they're tackling. Maybe put a prayer. I don't know.
All correct.
Yep.
100% put in a prayer because it's very powerful.
Oh yeah.
Like I was in the prison once. I was looking through the camera, and they were carrying each other through that this like one of these staircases,
Yeah.
and like
Two
of them.
Put a prayer up
went out.
instantly.
That's what it
That's PG. They
Yeah.
Get
They're-
the numbers if you can.
Yeah.
yeah. Just even if
Put
you
it in.
can't, just put a prayer up because
Us-
a government agent will be able to have a look around and
Uh,
see who it is.
I
And
dressed
we'll-
and the big pole shut up. They told me to get the van out, and I spun it around the back, and I found 2 of them, and I got them in the van and brought them back in.
Yeah. As soon as you get that, if you did do that, get their numbers, put a prayer
Yeah, I
up
did.
again with
I just dealt with it.
their numbers.
I just
And-
made them go bye bye.
That's good because it is PG. Very very PG. Because it's something that's not allowed. Full
Yeah.
stop. Yeah, that's a very bad thing. Very very bad.
Yeah.
Not to happen. You see stuff like that happening. Oh yeah, it is prayer time. Just stop praying and keep praying. Yeah. Yeah, because Gov will. Yeah,
It's very frowned upon.
very.
Very
They will deal with it
frowned upon.
instantly. Yeah. So, just keep that in mind when, if you do ever see something like that.
Wait, are there snipers in this city? Like actual like snipers?
Not anymore.
Oh, I was gonna say because
Yeah.
they're like big org members sitting up on the hill just sniping us.
If
That
Must
still
If
happens,
they
but it's
were doing
not a
that-
sniper rifle.
they
can
have
still
to
hit
have
you
a
from
very
afar.
good let's say they were doing it and they did have sniper rifles that they could do that. They'd have to have a very good reason to do it. They couldn't just
Yeah.
do it because they wanted to try and snipe us.
Yeah.
it would be very frowned upon.
Yeah.
Yeah, because
Which is why we tell you when you go in your head, stand behind the can.
yeah, because people shouldn't really be shooting into here for no reason other than
Side note on that. Yesterday, Colin, after you left, we had shots fired in the area, and is the MRC now going into auto lockdown when there's shots fired in the area?
Not outside the prison. The
Okay,
prison
'cause
perimeter.
Nobody put it into nobody put us into lockdown, but we went into lockdown, and we heard shots in the area.
Unless
No
it
idea
was
where
in
they
the
came
prison.
from.
Well, put a call into Vicpol and let them know. Or they get
Victor didn't
a.
even show up for it.
Oh, okay.
yeah.
It was really weird. We went into a lockdown, nobody to arrest or anything like that, and yeah, we had one inmate, and he was just doing his chickens. It was weird. There was a police chase that drove by. It's one of those. I don't know. Maybe it just like auto locked or something.
Yeah, don't know. Unless it's a new thing. I've never heard of it. Anyway, it is what it is. Like, yeah, that's about it. Hey,
Does anyone
recruit-
here vape?
No.
No.
I do.
Oh, what flavor?
Why? Why are you asking this?
Oh, I just got a new one.
You know, vaping
It's
isn't
like a
good for
graham
you.
cracker cereal.
It's very bad for your
Sorry,
lungs.
what'd you say?
Vaping is
Oh,
very
yeah.
bad for your lungs.
Oh yeah, no, that was a joke. I don't vape.
It's probably even worse than cigarettes in some respects.
There's like nail
Whatever.
polish, there's paint, there's shit in there, you know?
Whatever lowers my lifespan, I'll take. Know what I'm saying, boys?
No.
Jesus Christ. Are you mentally okay?
No. Anyways,
Yeah.
I'm a registered therapist.
I'm registered too, just not a therapist.
Oh, hell no!
Right.
What?
Anyways,
What are you registered?
firearms, mate. I got a firearm.
Yeah, okay.
Not in here, of course. No, it's in my car.
Jesus
Fair enough.
Christ. Oh my god.
What's your name, mate?
Don Shields, mate.
Don, that's right. I couldn't remember.
I think
Don, where are you? D. I saw your
Reporting
name
for
not
duty.
long- I saw your name not that long ago.
Been here for about a week and a half, 2 weeks, I think, mate.
Yeah. Oh, there you are. You.
Are you on your Vicpol, John?
Yep. You've been here for a week.
Oh shit, only a week?
Maybe Vicpol.
Week and a couple of days.
Yeah, shit.
Right. Someone's getting rammed and asking for Big Pole for help.
Wait, where?
I don't know. Don't know. Somewhere in the city.
Send me at him with a taser. I'm going in.
Fair enough. Well, K9 needs assistance. Yeah, sorry I wasn't at your induction. I haven't been at the last, I think, 2-3 inductions because...
No, that's alright. I pretty much had to do the induction myself because I couldn't figure out how to share a PowerPoint, so I had to do it.
Right. Okay. That's not that difficult.
No. But I still shared it because they couldn't figure it out.
Okay. Okay.
Nah, it wasn't their fault. I think their heads were just playing up.
Yep. Okay. Mm. There we go.
So did you say something?
No, just things in my head. I just noticed something. It's all good. I had to fix it up. Oh, it was bugging me.
Oh,
Anyway,
that's fair.
yeah. So I think. Okay. Can you run me through your uses of force?
My uses of force, like each
Mhm.
item, or like in a sequence.
In sequence. So what? What are your uses of force?
Oh my god, that was the worst timing ever. I am so sorry.
Oh, good, it happens. You're not the first. You won't be the last. Guarantee
I'm
it.
so sorry. Like, that timing was perfect though. Holy shit. I'm so sorry. Alright, uses of force. So depending on the situation, I would first start with my words. Try and de-escalate what is going on. If they're, being very aggressive and trying to like hit me and tackle me and stuff, that's when you can say
What's
you're gonna
right
get
going ahead?
tased. And if they're not, backing down, you can sort of tase them, put them in cuffs, and give them lock up or tickets. I'd generally give them lock up in that situation.
No.
And with, huh? No.
Okay, you're way off with your use of force. You're going basically from being verbal to tasing. That's not quite right.
What do you mean?
That's not right. You don't go straight from being verbal to tasing.
Oh yeah.
No, you just skip everything and go right to the beanbag.
Yeah. Okay, so your very first step that you should be doing, which you should be doing all the time, is presence. Being in the vicinity of someone, making sure that they know that you're there. That might be, if someone's getting bullied, you might just decide, okay, I'm going to run with them while they do their chickens. Run up and down, up and down, up and down. Easy way to do presence. It's enough to usually stop most people from the bullying. Then you've got verbal, which is like, hey mate, can you stop that, etc.
Oh wait, are you talking about like the different steps?
Yes.
Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah. So I want to know you.
So I thought you just wanted a description on each item that we have.
Yeah, no. I want to know the steps. Use steps for use of force.
Yeah. And that's the presence and the verbal commands. Then you do the tackle / cuffing if needed, the tackle, or you could just do the cuff. Then you do physical force if everything else didn't go well, and then you can use the tasers. But baton is very, very, very last resort.
Yeah, it would be baton then taser.
Yeah. Yeah, it's sort of, they're both in the same group, if that makes sense. Okay?
In the training, they told us never use the baton.
Yeah. You can use it. You don't have to, though.
Yeah, because they said you could end up killing them with a baton.
Yep.
Yes,
you can with the taser as well if you hit them enough, but
yeah. But you shouldn't be having to hit them that much. And if you do, well,
No.
if you haven't hit them that many times with a baton that it knocks them out, well, that's just their fault for trying to attack you.
Yeah, fucking give me the baton out.
Like, seriously, nobody's gonna go, oh, you did the wrong thing because you were protecting yourself.
Yeah, okay, that makes sense then. No, that's a better description.
Rule of thumb is meet force with force.
Yeah.
Wait, so if they're punching on with me, I can just fucking whip out my karate moves?
No. We do not use our fists.
Well, that's not force with force.
235 clocking on.
Our force to force. If they're punching you, you can go to your baton.
Oh, okay, yeah. All right, sweet. That makes more sense. All right, I won't whip out the black belt then.
Hello.
Hello.
Is that Steven?
It is.
Okay,
Sorry,
yeah. But
I
I know there's
had
I know there's
call in my
5
head.
steps and you have to follow them in order. So
Yep. Yeah. So you just obviously you start with your presence and then you work your way up until you get
yeah,
to
yeah,
the
yeah.
taser slash baton.
And
Yeah.
I'm just gonna say, I'm just gonna stand here and laugh if somebody comes up behind me. Just like that, you know?
Someone what?
Well, right now he's got no occupational awareness because he's got AirPods in and he's just jamming out to music.
Yeah.
Oh, the guy over there.
Yeah, Cody. No occupational awareness.
Yep.
Where's the cowboy hat?
It got knocked off.
I'm not sure.
Ah, I gotcha.
Yeah. Where were we up to? Use of force. Okay. Can you run me through the man trap entry cautioning and processing? Basically, from when we are in the yard, just standing here, to when we're back in the yard standing around.
Wait, so when a prisoner's coming through the man trap?
Yeah.
So this one's a bit annoying for me because Vicpol have just been doing everything. They don't let me do anything. It's really annoying. But the man trap, the prisoner comes through, Vicpol takes him out of the car. You caution them there, take them
So,
into.
you're saying Vicpol's been doing everything. Okay.
Yeah. So the
Yeah,
last
elaborate
few
I'll
on
bring
times.
that up with the Vicpol leadership.
Well,
So-
elaborate on it first. Like, what
Yeah.
do you mean by they've been doing everything?
So
'Cause there's-
sometimes they will radio in, and I'll run out there, and they'll be like, "Nah, I got it," and then they'll just do everything and put the prisoner in here. Or sometimes, like a lot of the time, they don't even radio in; they just send the prisoner in.
Okay.
Okay. Yeah,
that
that
was,
would
that
be
was
more of
something
a-
I brought up with. I forgot his name, but he
that-
wears glasses and blonde hair and has the same jumper.
I think, not without knowing full detail, that might be just a clarification issue. Because right now we can't transport. Maybe they just misunderstood.
It's been happening for a
Two.
week ever since I started. I'm not the only one who's brought it up either.
Yeah, but I'm thinking because we can't transport at the moment. I'm
Why
wondering
can't
if
you
do we have vans yet?
should have a van out front, I thought.
I don't know. I haven't.
The lights
Tried
on
to
it
pull one
are
out yet.
funky. Don't use them.
Do we have a van already? 'Cause
I don't know.
I haven't
I'll
heard
have to have a
anybody
look.
asking if we can transport. So I haven't looked yet. But if we don't, that would be one reason. Like maybe they misunderstood as to like what we need from them at the moment.
Yeah.
We just need them to come here and pass them off, or maybe they tried to radio or thought they were radioing and got no response. Then, yeah, just assumed that nobody was actually here.
Yeah.
Potentially,
Any
yeah.
number
no.
of things.
Every
Any
time
number of
they
things, so-
radioed in, and I'm the only one here, I'll respond. But they generally just they just do it themselves. Like I've only done 2 prisoner cautions and taken them through the process.
So when should you be doing the caution?
So generally, when the Vicpol takes them out the car, they tell me what they're in for, how many weeks. I escort them, give them the caution in the man trap usually. Walk them to the little
Welcome back,
photo booth area, and then just from there, send them back in.
When you're checking them in, do you remove their handcuffs?
Yes, I remove
No.
the handcuffs. You don't?
No.
What do like when you send them in to do the little thing and send to prison?
You do not remove those
Yeah.
handcuffs.
They get automatically removed.
Oh, okay.
If you
It's for your own
what
safety.
will end up happening is if you remove them, they can attack you.
You know, in my defense, the guy who did my training, it was his first training, and he was brand new. So
Yeah.
Do not remove them. They will be removed automatically, whether they check themselves in or you do it.
Yep.
Also, a bit of advice: when they are being checked in, don't stand next to, like, where the camera, like, against the height board, because they can actually flex quick enough and like before they
Big Paul's
get in the
correction.
board.
Oh, really?
Go ahead, Big Paul. Hey, did you guys want to do a transport? Or
Yes.
Did you guys want me to bring the person down?
Vic Paul, we'll just see if we've got a transport van, and then we'll get back to you.
Oh my god, can I come for the transport? I've never done one.
Nah, it's all good. We'll just transport down.
Okay, no worries.
Is it the speedo?
I'll just a minute. I'll check.
Can't. Yeah. Yeah. ETA will probably be about a couple minutes.
I'll just check that we've got a van. Give me a minute.
Thank you. Big Paul off comms.
Yeah. We can't transport. Okay.
So we don't have one yet.
No.
Okay.
Vehicle model doesn't exist.
Then
Yeah.
158 could be in head for a minute.
It's like a bomb diffuser on it, like a freaking presidential car.
Yeah, Con, there's no van for corrections.
Oh,
Oh, okay.
it's my
I
job
tried
now.
to pull one out, but you can't.
I can make one, easy.
Okay.
I can definitely make one.
Yeah, when I go
Con
try
request
and-
was bulletproof.
Yes. That'd be great.
Yeah, so I can get a speedo, right? Put a light bar on it, make it bulletproof, chuck a cage in the back, put a light bar on it, and easy.
Fair
Wait.
enough.
Hell
I think
yeah.
I've got a few light bars that I've found in the trash that I haven't handed in to the cops yet.
Wow. Emergency light kit. Wow. Illegal.
I've actually reported
No
you
one-
for that.
Oh shit, that's right. Yeah, no one wants to look at my van. My speedo. It's got a lot of stuff in there. Definitely a lot of stuff.
What's that red?
How's
thing? Oh, is that a med kit?
MIB been going, Cody?
Pretty good. Haven't done it in a bit.
Uh-huh.
Can you keep running me through training? I'm learning.
Yeah,
learning.
just give me a minute. Just putting a thing in.
What's 26 divided by 5?
That's gonna be a 5.2.
I knew that. Oh, and I know someone that could make a van for you guys.
Okay.
I'll ask him.
Don't contact him.
His name is Cade. James Cade. You know him?
Heard of him.
He's a government developer.
Oh, yeah.
He also SCFA commander. I'll ask him.
It's in the process.
Oh, so one's already being made.
Yep.
Alright then. He's already building stuff at the moment.
James Cade has done a lot of things.
Yeah.
For the city.
I would be honest. I would have grabbed the speedo, got a crayon, draw corrects to the side, and put like a fucking Lego light bar on it. That's all I've done. That's my skills right there. I can build buildings. I can do that.
Wait, are you a part of Gov?
No, but I can build.
That sounds like they're
Oh,
here.
that's sick.
Yeah, they're here.
Big Box Corrections, I'm just outside the main.
Yep, no, he's got a recruit coming.
This man trap always fucks my head for some reason.
Okay, why?
I have no idea. It happens like
Oh,
80%
Lily.
of the times.
Hello, hello.
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 Well, go on. Golden 3, 41 weeks.
41, yep. Perfect.
Thanks for the fun, by the way.
So, you know what the
No
Golden
worries.
3 are, recruit?
Someone did explain it to me. It's if it. Sorry, what?
Nope, you say.
You go.
Is it drug No, Golden
No.
3, Golden 3. Can you explain it again?
So,
Lobby kidnapping and evade police.
yes.
It's my favorite one to do today.
Yes.
Yeah.
She
Wait,
always
sorry,
does
say
it.
that again.
Armed
police.
robbery,
Armed robbery,
kidnapping, and
kidnapping.
evade police.
Armed robbery, kidnapping, evade police.
Yeah.
We should put that in the training.
It should
Thanks.
sort of be, but
Hmm.
you learn it, not.
By
Yeah.
the way, you two read me my whites, by the way.
What was that?
You two read me my whites.
So, make sure you give her her charges. Go in.
Do
go
you know who
into
me what we're doing?
this room here. Word of advice: let them walk themselves through the, especially this first door.
Yeah. Do
Otherwise-
you usually caution them in there or no? Or
I
in
give them
here?
their charges here. This
They
is
read me
where
my charges
everyone
to
does
you,
it differently, but I'll give them their charges here.
Yep.
Make sure you're holding her while you give her the charges. That way you don't
Yep.
give them to anyone else. Just that way, because it's not, you know, a small little room. It just, you know, more open.
Yep. And it's just set prisoner tickets, isn't it? With the Golden 3.
It's, yeah,
Yes.
I don't know. It's after 41 weeks.
Yep. So you could just say the Golden 3 again? Evade police.
Armed
kidnapping
robbery,
and evade police.
kidnapping, and engage in police pursuit. / evade police.
You see me in here a lot with the this.
Done. Alright, I have assigned the prisoner weeks. I'll see you in here a lot. Oh, cool. You seem
Yeah,
fun.
I live in here.
Yes, she does.
I have to do it. It
Cool.
says on my ID. Can you read me my whites, by the way?
Can I give you your what, sir?
Can you read me my whites?
Yes, I'm about to do that. I just gotta bring up the little sheet because I haven't
do that.
memorized it yet.
Take your time.
So, prisoner, I am prisoner officer Don Shields. You are now imprisoned in His Majesty's Melbourne prison. You will receive food and water from the canteen, which you can purchase with your tickets. If you wish to speak to a lawyer at any time, please inform us, as you'll need to borrow a phone. If you're injured or feel unwell at any time, you must notify a prison officer immediately, as you'll need to use the infirmary. If you fight, smuggle contraband, behave aggressively towards anyone, or fail to comply with any directions from a prisoner officer, your sentence may be extended or you'll have your privileges revoked. The option to work, yard time, and visitation are all privileges. Your sentence is 41 weeks. Do you have any questions?
No, I do not.
Oh, I nailed that though, didn't I? Come on. Come on.
You did amazing on that one.
Thank you. Thank you.
So, are you sure she's been here before? Don't
Is
say
that something
anything,
we
Lily.
generally... Is that... Okay, have you been here before?
I have.
There you go.
I'm
That-
now sure.
Yes. Okay. That's something you should always ask is, have you been here before? Especially if you're not 100% sure.
Man,
You know,
I'm telling you, they didn't go through this shit in the training. I promise you.
Yeah, but that's why there's FTOs to train you.
You
Yeah, which is good.
also learn pretty well. I am what my mate loved telling me in here all the time to tell me you guys.
Yeah.
Can I sign myself in?
Can she? Answer a question.
I generally do it myself, but I tend to
I-
have some issues in these rooms for some reason.
I
If
voted
you're
was
having issues in the
myself.
room, then you're best letting them do it themselves.
Yeah, so right now she's invisible for me and I cannot see her.
Yeah.
Those in your foot eyes, I believe, and it will probably work.
Yeah, oh yeah, I can see you now.
Yeah. So just while you're in the room, it might just have to be in your first eyes.
Yeah, okay. Oh, and now she's disappeared again.
Just change your
even in
eyes.
No, even in my first eyes, she's gone.
Okay.
I've. Oh,
you
now she's
you
appeared
just
again.
talk to them and, you know, say, just come to the door, I can't see you. So just, you know.
Yeah. That's generally what I do
Yeah.
anyway.
Just explain to them that, hey, you can't see them, so, you know. They shouldn't be trying to hit you anyway while you're in there, because...
Wait, how good was that caution though?
Because
I
if you go
fucking nailed
down,
that shit.
if you go down in there, then they're stuck in there, you know.
Yeah.
So they
You don't
shouldn't
want to
be.
wear shoes?
They are touching it until someone else can come help them.
Yeah. So yeah.
You don't want to wear shoes?
I don't like shoes. In here, I don't.
Yeah,
Oh,
they
that's
don't
fair.
have to wear shoes if they don't want to. They just have to wear their pants. That's the only thing they have to wear.
Yep. Is that the same rule for us?
No. We have to wear a whole uniform without fail.
Thanks.
It's all good, Lily.
I went through the other way because I was told not to use that door.
It varies. Usually, like if you're walking someone in, you can use that door because you're already having to open it, so it takes no real extra time to, you know.
Yeah, no, that makes sense.
Do it, but yeah, otherwise, if you're not walking someone in, definitely don't use it. Sorry, just trying to do something. Give me just to.
Even was that Lily?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Run them chickens, Lily.
Oh, someone distressed.
Is it your bedtime?
Hmm?
No, Cody, I've got to do some responsibility stuff, so you wouldn't know anything about it.
Can we not put each other down over radio, please? Or at all?
One's alright going in here.
Not 20 o'clock on.
Okay. Sorry
Hello.
about that. I was just
No,
putting
you're
a
all good.
message into Vic Pole and just going to get it passed up the chain to whoever is most suitable. That, you know, they need to start calling up over radio a bit more and asking if anyone's available.
Yeah.
Because it
that's a
has
good
been
idea.
happening for a while where they haven't been. Like, it's not a new thing.
Yeah.
Radiation?
Oh no.
Loud and
it's
clear.
So I did not
Out
bump
Hello.
into you.
your
No, you're fine.
I got 11 more to go.
Yeah. Anyway.
That's my actual. That's my actual.
Don't you love getting popcorn kernels stuck in your teeth?
I drive a
Oh, it's
Tesla.
amazing.
Where were we up to?
Teslas are horrendous.
I can drive further than you.
Just let
I'm sorry,
me
but
just go in
No,
here
I
for a
agree.
minute.
Actually, no, I'm not gonna lie. I love my Tesla because I know better than
Where's fun?
I You never know what it is.
Okay.
See, I'll do it. Just
Eh,
if it's a really interesting case, that'd be
I
cool.
don't care whether it's interesting, man. I went to a school excursion talk about this.
What if it's like an
Like,
OJ case or
I
something?
hated it. I walked out. I
Yeah.
didn't like it.
No, if it was like an
OJ?
OJ, if it was an OJ similar case, that would suck because you'd have to be there for ages.
recruit, did you want to continue with this training?
Yes, yes, please.
Yeah.
Either way.
Yeah. Sorry about that. I just need to
No,
get that thing in a Vic
that's
poll.
fine.
That way it could be passed up the chain to.
No,
whoever.
that's fine. That's fine. And this training is good because I'm learning stuff that we didn't actually cover in the induction.
Yeah, well, most of this stuff's actually quite basic.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. But the thing is, I'm on a lot of the time when I'm the only one here, or there's only two
Yeah.
of us.
So you did well with the man trap entry, cautioning and processing. Let me just do something. What's the date today? It is the 15th. What's wrong? Trying to make it right. The 8th. I keep doing that. Okay. Move on to your F6/G muscle.
Yep.
We'll do your F6 first, and then we'll move on
Sure.
to your G muscle.
Sure.
I'm out here to have fun.
No
guys.
worries. See you, Lily. Have a good
I'll be
one.
back in probably like 15 minutes.
Yep.
Bye, Lily. It was good to meet you.
Have fun.
By the way, I'm gonna make you read me my rights and tell you that off you retweet face.
Wait, say that again, sorry.
Every single time you deal with me and tell you that off you retweet face, I'm gonna make you read me my rights.
They
Okay.
should be anyway.
Deal. Yeah, I should be
well,
doing
they
that
should
anyway.
be even until after that probe.
And no, I'm telling him to he's already read me my rights. I'm
Yeah.
still gonna make him do it over and over then.
Do it.
I will. I need to practice it.
I'll be back.
No worries. See ya.
I love how she says I'll be back.
Oh, yeah. Lily will be back. Guaranteed.
Alright, you want me to run through the F6?
Yeah, if you don't mind.
Alright, duress alarm obviously puts lockdown in prison. Only use that in sort of last minute things, or if you're like, cornered and you can't get out sort of deal, or if you're held prisoner. Fingerprint shows you their weeks, their name, stuff like that.
What is it that you're actually allowed to see, though?
Oh. I don't know, their name?
Yeah? Is there anything else that you think might be, useful in the MRC?
I mean, I thought we're allowed to see all of it.
Nope.
Oh, well, do you mind running me
Privacy.
through that real quick?
Okay, so all we're allowed to look at, everything else must be forgotten. Obviously you're going to see
Yep.
it, but,
Be back in like 15 minutes.
is their name and number of weeks. Everything else,
Yep.
we ignore. Okay?
Oh, yeah, that's what I said. Name and weeks.
Yeah, you were going phone number and stuff like that. No.
I never said phone number. I said name, number of weeks, and all that stuff.
Yeah, I think you said something else as well. But yeah. All good. I'm just letting you know that that's all we look at. Everything
Yeah,
else
okay.
is to be ignored.
I actually
Even
didn't
though
know that
it's-
we had to ignore all the rest.
Even though it's there, we ignore it, okay?
Yeah, okay, yeah.
Yeah.
Cool.
Like,
Uh,
it's nice knowing that it's there, but unless you're Vic Pol, that's got nothing to do with you.
yep, so ignore the rest. Done.
Yep.
Give extra 5 tickets. Obviously gives 5 extra tickets. That's pretty self-explanatory. Send to Fifth Dimension. We don't ever
Do-
use because you
Do
can get
not.
flighted.
Do not. Yes.
Set prisoner tickets. Obviously use that one when you're giving the tickets in the man trap or around that area over there. That'll set how many weeks they get. Add prisoner tickets is similar to the give extra 5, but you can actually set how many you're giving to them.
Yeah.
Seatbelt toggle obviously puts a seatbelt on in the car, and then you got the ambulance menu, which we don't really use either, I believe.
Yes, we don't use the ambulance menu. That's not to be touched as well. Okay. So, I've got a question for you
Yes.
before we move on to your G muscle.
Yeah.
Let me just bring it up in Handbook. Which slide is that one on? Nope. Yes, slide 18. Can you go to slide 18 for me?
Yep.
Okay. What do you see there?
That's extending the prison sentences?
Yes. Okay. So, you know, if they were failing to comply with staff, for example, that's you and me.
Yep.
Okay. Can you give them 30 weeks or 30 tickets for that?
You need approval, I think, don't you?
Have a look. Have a look at the thing.
Wait, what was say the first bit of the question again?
Okay. So that it's assault on prison staff. Or failure to comply with prison staff, I mean.
Yep.
Can you give them 30 weeks for them doing that?
No, it's just 10 weeks.
Okay.
Per incident, obviously.
Yeah, obviously, yes. Can you give them 1 ticket for that?
No,
Why not?
because it's set in our guidelines to give them 10.
No. You can actually just give them 1 if you wished.
Oh, so that's up to our discretion, is it?
Yes. So what you're seeing there is the maximum.
Ah, okay. See, I've just been following that, like,
Yeah, that's
religiously.
completely fine. But if you actually read it, so read the line above after the line that's underlined.
Oh, yeah, it says maximum, yeah.
Yeah.
So that's maximum, and you could give them below that, and that's
Yes.
totally fine as well. Okay.
See how it says less can be added at your discretion.
Oh, yeah, true.
So, make sure you read through the handbook, okay?
Yep.
Because it does give you guides on how to do things, okay?
Yeah.
Yeah, I thought that's one thing you might have been a bit stuck on, which I was correct. Might not have.
Yes, I've literally just been following that, like,
Yeah.
to the letter.
No, that's fine. If you want to follow it to the letter, go for it. There is no
Uh,
harm in following it to the letter.
I like to be a bit more of a lenient type person, so
Yeah,
that's actually
but
good to know.
I'm just letting you know that, you know, you can follow it exactly to the letter. Exactly, you know. If it says 5 tickets, 5 tickets.
Yeah, but that means all the prisoners are
pers-
gonna hate you.
I would personally say don't do any less than 5. That's
Yeah.
just my advice. But you know, it's up to you.
Yeah.
One thing, like if they're assaulting people, I like to give them a lockup, or
Yeah,
or if they're
that's
being
that's what I do as
verbally
well.
abusive, you know.
Yeah. Well, I like to
You
generally
give them a lockup
lockup.
because then you're taking them out of the group. You know, you're sitting them by themselves. You don't have to deal with them for however long
Yeah,
the lockup
that's it.
time
That's
is.
exactly what I thought as well. Yeah.
That's my personal way of looking at things, you know. Like, obviously, for a successful escape, you wouldn't give them a lockup, you know.
Can you even escape from this place?
Yes.
Oh, okay.
And like attempted escape, you know, you really wouldn't give them a lockup for that. You would just give them extra weeks. For that,
Yeah.
those two, definitely give them what it says there.
Yeah, generally if it's like they're punching and stuff like that, I'll give them lockup because it gets them out of the way.
Yeah. And like uniform violations, you must give them a verbal first. Verbal warning.
Yep.
And contraband, that's only if they have weapons. If they have any other sort of contraband, you do not give them extra weeks.
Yep.
Okay? Just stuff to keep in mind, you know?
Yeah, yeah. I usually have that slide up on my other eye when I'm
Yeah.
in here anyway.
Yeah. It's not bad to have up. You don't have to have that exact slide, but have the handbook open anyway. Cause
Yeah, I usually do. Or
a
I have the
handbook
like
is a
cheat sheet.
guide. It's not law, other than obviously the laws in it. You know, it is more of a guide to
Yeah.
help. You know, there's going to be things that are not in the handbook. It's just
Yeah.
more of a guide to get you on your way.
Yeah, exactly. And yeah, like I said, I'm usually in like during the middle of the day because in head I'm at home because I work from home.
Yep.
So there's hardly any prisoners here half the time.
Yeah. Normally I wouldn't be in, but we've had rain and it's very, very wet.
Yeah.
Very wet. 80 odd mil.
Oh Jesus! Wait, where are you based?
CQ.
CQ?
Yeah,
What's-
Central
where?
Queensland.
Oh shit! Oh yeah, you guys would have it rough up there.
Yeah. So yeah, haven't had work this week.
No, it's been raining. I'm in Canberra and it's been pissing down as well.
Yeah. Don't know how you can live down there.
It is freezing. It is so cold.
Yeah. No, thank you. You can keep the cold weather. But yeah, just things to keep in mind.
Yeah.
Also, I don't know if you've seen in Corrections RP that I stuck a thing in there for you guys.
Let me take a look.
Just, yeah, there's some binds and stuff for
Oh yeah,
things.
yeah.
I think it was done when your induction was done, but I'm not
Yeah,
sure.
yeah. Those binds were in the induction. Yeah.
Yeah. Just, you know, just some things to help you, if that makes sense.
Yeah, yeah. I've bound those already. They're really good.
Yeah. And like there's also save me if you you know, having trouble with your job. And if there's a crosshair that you can use.
Yeah, I don't really swap jobs though, because I literally just fly in and fly out.
Yeah,
Yeah.
when you get to get sheriffs, you will have to
Yep.
swap jobs.
Oh,
And
true.
that's
Yeah,
when
good
it
point.
becomes an issue. Okay?
Yeah, true. I didn't think about that.
Yeah. Actually, I didn't even think that might work, actually. Doing that to swap to the big pull job role. Anyway.
Do you want me to go through G muscle?
Yeah, if you don't mind. I was just having a look at something.
Not
Okay.
20 going ahead.
You're
Yeah,
good.
no worries.
Go through your G muscle. I'm ready.
Yep, so we got the duress, which is the same as the F6 duress. We got drag out, which is get them out of the car. Drag in, which is put them in the car, and then we got to put the seatbelt on. We got drag, which is bound to muscle 7, and then cuff, which is bound to muscle 6, which is pretty self-explanatory. Then you got frisked. Believe frisk only be done in the cell block and then in a section of the canteen, if I'm correct.
Frisking can be done anywhere. It's only searching that has.
Oh, sorry. Yeah,
limitations.
search. Yeah.
And it
I've never had to use frisk.
Cannot be done in the cafeteria. It can only be done behind the cafeteria.
Yeah. Sorry. Yeah.
Yeah. But all good. Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah, the only thing that Big Pole have that's different is impound toe.
Yeah.
That's the only difference. Otherwise, it's all the same. I don't know if you want to do this, but what I've done is I've changed your G wheel to H. So I find, because when you go to tackle someone like that,
oh shit,
it will pop up in your eyes and become a bit of a nuisance.
Oh, that's actually so smart. No, I want to do that. How do I do that?
You go to F96. Yeah, think about
F8?
settings. No, you don't think about F8. Think about settings. Your escape muscles settings.
Yeah, hold up. Oh, I might have to do it another time. My
Then go-
muscles aren't working.
Really?
Yeah, my escape muscle doesn't want to work right now.
Okay. That
Oh,
makes
now it's
things-
working. It's working. It's working now.
Yeah, okay. Then you go to settings, and then you go down to 5M. And then it's which one? No, that's wheel lift for flatbeds. Wheel menu is what you're looking for. It's right down near the bottom.
Yep, got it.
Okay.
Now it's stuck in the middle of my screen. I love this. There we go.
Yeah, so you just change that one to H, and
Yeah.
that
and
should.
That doesn't want to work.
It will, if it's on H. You don't. You just rebind it, if you know what I mean.
Oh, I'll fix it another time. I don't know why it's not working.
Is it still on your G muscle
No, it says H muscle, but it's not working.
at all? Not even when you use G muscle?
No.
Okay.
No. It's alright. I'll fix it another time.
Yeah, just, you know, something I've found is good. It's up to, you know, individuals themselves whether they want to do it or not. It's not mandatory or anything. So.
Why doesn't that want to work? That's so annoying. Can I just test my tackle on you to make
Go
sure it still
for it.
works?
It won't affect your tackle at all.
Yeah. Okay. Cool. That's working.
Yeah. It'll just stop it coming up in your eyes when you try and tackle.
Yeah. No, that's actually so smart. Thank you.
All good. I won't worry too much about your level 2 competencies till you get ticked off on your level 1s. But, you know, if you ever feel like you're in danger and you can't deal with the situation and there's no one else around to help, duress.
Mm-hmm. Yep. No, I know that.
Okay? There's no harm in duressing. You're better off duressing than not. Okay?
Yeah, you'd rather duress than die.
Yeah. With visitation, this is something I will run you through. Okay. Because it is something that is important to know. It is also in your handbook, but I'll still run you through
I
it.
have done one visitation before, actually.
Yeah, you got to have at least one full CO or above.
Yep.
Okay, without fail. Otherwise, you can't do it. And there has to be 3 COs total. Okay. So you got to have 3 COs
Yep.
out there. You have 2 on the visitor, 1 on the inmate side. You frisk the visitor because you can't search. Only FTOs and above can actually search out there. So you'll have to frisk.
Yep.
If you feel a weapon or something. Don't know who that is. Anyway, if it's important, they'll leave a message.
That's what I do.
Yeah.
Once you're clocking off.
What was I gonna say? Oh yeah, you can search the inmate or frisk. I'm not sure what's in the handbook about that. I should actually look. But if the handbook says frisk, you frisk. Let me have a look. Visitation. Search/frisk. Yeah, either or.
Yeah.
It doesn't hurt to search them.
But I'm not allowed to search.
Yeah. But, you know, just one of those things.
You got a spider? You got a spider?
Not at my eyes.
It doesn't mind.
They didn't leave a message, so it can't be too important.
No. No. Stop.
So, yeah, just make sure you're doing that. And it must be the visitor that... not the visitor, the inmate that requests the visitation. If the...
Yep.
Chicken, no. I told you to stand up for yourself.
If there's someone outside the prison requesting it, just basically you can either ignore it or you can go up to the guy that they're asking to have a visitation with and ask, hey, do you want a visitation? If so, we can give you a phone call.
Actually, we had a really rude person come in for visitation the other day. He was like full threatening to like hit us and shit if you couldn't see him.
Oh, okay. Well, if they're doing that, don't go with the visitation.
Yeah, well, it was during that VicPol training where there was like fucking 20 of us on, if you were there for that.
No.
How?
I haven't been around for
How do
that.
you like it?
Yeah.
But yeah, if someone's being aggressive, just cancel the visitation. Just tell them, no, you're being aggressive, we're not going to have that visitation anymore. They'll
We're
know
allowed to
which
do that?
Yeah.
Sweet.
No. If they want to be aggressive, yeah, definitely don't worry about a visitation. No.
Good to know.
If they were going to be aggressive towards you, then they give up their right to have a visitation. That's all it is.
Yep.
You can go, hey mate, stop being aggressive, or we'll end this visitation here and now.
Yeah, sweet.
Don't muck around, you know. Seriously. And if they start, you know, if they go pull out a weapon somehow or start hitting you, just dress and get Vic Pol down.
Yeah.
Don't worry about it. Just get Vic Pol down and get them to deal with it.
Yep.
You know, you can try to grab them and cuff them if it's not the visitor, but the visitor. But yeah, don't worry about dressing if it's the visitor that's doing it, because you can obviously handle that.
Yeah.
But if it's, you know, not the visitor. Why do I keep saying visitor? The inmate. If the inmate's the one being aggressive, then obviously just take him back into the yard and be like, yeah, whatever.
Yeah. Mate, we need you for the training next time. They didn't go through a lot of stuff you're going through.
Yeah.
Steven, save me.
It's just...
Save me.
I know some of it's like you learn on the job, but
Yeah.
some of the important shit that you've gone through with me now, they did not go through in training.
Yeah.
But granted, the guy who did the training, it was his first one, so...
Yeah. I can see that some things have been left out. But yeah. And also you've got to tell both parties that the windows are glass, not mesh.
Yes.
Technically it's
yeah.
both. But yeah. If you just explain that it's glass, not mesh, they should understand. And if they don't, well, stuff them.
Wait,
If they
can they pass things through there if they really wanted to?
Yes, and if they do that, that would be PG. So
yeah,
power gaming.
Okay.
And
Better way to say it is the. Does the city allow it? Yes. However, no.
Yeah.
Yeah. I get you.
So technically, yeah, you could pass things through it. You know, pass something from someone to the other side. It's like, you know, you're standing on the opposite side of a wall. You could still technically do it.
It's, for instance,
but
when we uncuff the inmate in the lockups.
Yep.
Yeah. Technically, the door is closed, so we shouldn't be able to, but...
Yeah. It's for your safety that we do it that way.
Yeah.
You never, ever uncuff until they've been processed. Do you know why?
I remember. Because they can hit you?
Yep.
Not the only reason. That's actually kind of a minor reason, if anything.
Right.
It's because they could still have weapons on them. If that weapon isn't illegal, if they like have a gun license, for example, and they've got a concealed carry permit, and they didn't use that weapon in whatever the situation was that they were in
the crime,
in the crime, then they keep that weapon. So they could come in here with a gun, and then they could turn around and shoot you.
I mean, they wouldn't get very far, but they could.
No, but yeah, that's why you don't.
Because nothing gets removed from them until they actually hold the sign.
Or they could be like, "Wait, open the door." Obviously, then you sort of think about dressing and stuff if you can. You know, if you see them reaching, you'd smash your dress button and dress, but yeah. But, you know, just things to think about.
But we can't duress if we've been held up and they have a gun to us, right?
Correct. If they're pointing a gun at you, you don't.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But if you see them
if
reaching...
you see them reaching and they don't have the gun on you yet...
Yeah, you can.
Then you're good.
Yeah.
It's like somebody comes up to your car, right? It's like, get out of the car. It's like, you can just drive off until they've got a gun on you.
Yeah, yeah,
Yeah. You see how I'm reaching? You could dress in that time.
Yep.
You know.
But what if they do that and then they don't actually have anything? They
Oh, well.
just do what you did.
Well, in here
It's
a
the
bit,
threat of.
Yeah, okay.
But it's you're.
It's a bit
Yeah,
hard.
it's the threat.
Yeah. It's, you know, if you think your life might be in danger, there's no harm in dressing. If they, you know, do what I just did, you know, like this, and they don't have it on them, anything on them, you can always put a 000 call into VicPol and say, ignore dress. Someone was acting like they were pulling something out.
Yeah, okay, cool.
You know, because you can't cancel it. Once you start pulling something out, you can't cancel it. See?
Yeah, yeah.
Welcome back.
Ooh, well, I learnt a lot, so thank you very much.
It's all good.
Okay, you've learned a lot, but how much of it are you gonna actually remember?
Hey, all I know is I'm whipping out my taser at the first sign of trouble.
No.
No, I'm joking. No, like I was just explaining that usually I'm on around this time or during the day for us, so there's not that many prisoners, so it sucks.
Yeah.
But to be fair though, this is the best time to be here. Get
Yeah,
your
but
hours in.
Yeah.
And you don't have to worry about any drama.
Yeah.
Where's Con?
Yeah,
he's
went
in
off
it.
duty.
Oh yeah, he went off. Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah. It's just some things to think about.
Stephen, how's Big Paul going?
Good. I'm doing a console tonight.
Console, who's in your console?
Zoe and Jack.
Good luck, man. Hopefully you can do this pursuit console driving.
Yeah.
But it's a big thing needing done for when you go get constable and get, you know, your silver class.
Yep. They're only going to really be getting me to do the intro. Because that's all I've got to do at this point in time.
Yeah.
But yeah.
It's more practice though for when you go
It just seems like they're going to just keep running me through it till I get it, I think.
Yeah.
Because I did it a bit last night, but yeah.
Yeah, it's just the only issue is that when you go for your silver class, you need to know, like, not just the intro, like, more than the intro.
Yeah.
So that's a big key in your test. Silver class test when you get constable.
Yeah. They've basically said that I don't need to, like, do the license class and the car class. I don't need to worry about that. And I can just do the, you know, like taking a turn onto and then whatever road we're going onto. Or
Yeah.
when I get on the road, whatever direction we're heading.
Yeah, fair.
Yeah. Just instead of left and right, because left and right, ugh. Yeah. I don't know. I have to stop and think when it comes to left and right. I've got to think about the direction my vehicle's in my head is facing, the side that you drive on, and yeah, just a lot of stuff I've got to think about before I can think of left and right.
Man. But I haven't been clocked on. I've got to clock on the MDT.
Rip. Poor you. Only getting 200 a tick.
I'm pretty sure I've already got on my hours anyways.
Yeah, but the money it'll be like 200 every time it comes in.
I feel bad. There's legit a recruit stuck at the station.
Yeah.
Because no one wants to take them out.
I know.
It's Humphrey Bear though. Like Humphrey Bear can be a bit full on. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Oh yeah, him. Yeah.
Yeah, he's a bit full on. Like he's we know he's ex-cop, but come on.
Yeah.
Like I've seen some reports going in about him before his recruit feedbacks. I've seen one come back from Aaron saying he's too eager and too, how do I say it? A bit full on, a bit.
Yeah. that's it. I've had a bit of a talk with him at Vespucci a few times, and yeah, I can definitely see that. Yeah.
Like, he's a great guy, but when he gets too far, he gets too full on.
Yeah. Like, they're not the sort of people you. I don't know.
Like, he's
You
driving
definitely
as
wouldn't
well.
take another recruit out with him, that's for sure.
Yeah, his driving is crazy.
Okay.
Like, you know? Look,
Yeah.
I've witnessed Aaron pull him up when he's driving.
Okay. You're talking about Aaron Ford or a different Aaron?
Yeah, Aaron Ford.
Yeah, okay, yeah. Just checking, because we've got multiple Aarons, and it's like, which one are you talking about? We've got too many. Aaron? Aaron.
Hey, Aaron.
Yeah. Like, I don't know which one you're talking about. Better clarify for me. Got too many. Yeah, it's just like Jack and
It's the
Jake.
badges,
I get
yeah.
confused between the two of them.
No, the badges still say Victoria Police, so do we still say Victoria Police? Like,
Yeah. Everything says Victoria Police still.
No, the app has changed.
Can you see my photo? Because I can't see yours,
in
actually.
the outfits, it's no, the outfits haven't. This is still says Corrections Victoria.
Yeah, and Victoria Police as well.
Like, they're coming to the deadline to do it, like, I'm pretty sure it's in a few days, I think. The deadline?
No, the emergencies app says Melbourne Police.
Yeah, but the thing is, the shirts and clothing doesn't.
Oh, yeah.
So they need to have that done as well.
Yeah. Eh.
Wait.
I'm sure
Is
they'll
that
get
your
around.
sheriff badge?
What was that?
Was that a sheriff badge?
Oh, it's because I'm on the sheriff job role because I swapped to corrections job role and then I went back to the VicPol job role. So it shows up as a sheriff badge because I'm on the sheriff job role.
Okay.
Yeah. It's whatever job role you're on. I don't know about corrections though. If I was on corrections, if I flashed it, whether it probably would. What does it say? It'd say probably corrections FTO, Stephen Palms, probably. But the logo, I'm pretty sure. Let me have a look if I can. Victoria Police, it says. Yeah. I just swap it. You know, oh yeah, I'm on sheriff job role. Oh yeah, hi, I'm Sheriff Officer Stephen Palms, yes. It's a good question whether it would do that for corrections. Don't know.
Was that Ryan?
It's actually DeQuavius Jonathan.
I'll go back.
6.
No worries. I might check into the infirmary. I got a head injury. 916 checking into infirmary.
shit. That was
Oh,
muscle
shit.
spasm. That was a muscle spasm. My bad, guys. Why should no head in here? Not okay.
Arrest her.
Taking her out.
You guys want to hear me sing the whole song Runnin', Lose It All by Beyonce?
Should go crazy.
These four lonely walls have changed the way I feel. The way I feel. I'm standing still. He's walking away. I don't think he likes it. And nothing else matters now. You're not here. So where are you? I've been calling you. I'm missing you. Alright, hold on. Give me 2 secs. I'm about to rock your socks off.
What if I'm not wearing socks?
You're gonna lose your feet then. It's gonna be so good.
Yep, no socks, confirmed.
What's that? Oh, sorry guys. I just left my my guitar in this bush.
Sounds like an alien.
Mm.
Look, if that's meant to be a voice changer, it's very much not.
Sorry, I didn't mean to have that on. That's the wrong thing. Give me a second. Is that better?
Yeah.
Yeah. Whoa. No, you sound like an alien. I'm trying to take
The
selfies
fuck?
here. Hurry up, I'm bored.
Can you hear the music?
No.
Fuck.
Not really. Well, sort of, but not really.
Tell me something, girl. Are you happy in this modern world?
Nope.
Or do you need more?
More!
Definitely need more.
Is there something else you're searching for?
Yeah, her life.
I'm falling.
I don't touch grass.
Know the good times I find myself longing
Let me do the kangaroo hop like a shitty
for
Olympian.
change. And in the bad times I fear myself.
You should totally walk over and sing to Lexi.
Oh, this isn't gonna be good. She's on her head.
I know. She's gonna be serenaded.
Corrections to Vic Pole will be out.
born in the wagon of a travelling show. Mama used to dance for the many dead through. But do whatever he could. And a little gospel. And a little bottles are Dr. Good.
Hey, Steven.
Hello. Gypsies, tramps, and thieves, who dear from the people of the town, they call us gypsies, tramps, and thieves. Every night all the men would come around and lay their money down. You know, just south of mobile, with hot wheel. He was 16, he was 21. With us to Memphis, and Papa would have shot him if he knew what he'd done. Gypsies, tramps, and thieves, we'd hear from the people of the
Bro,
town.
what are you
They
singing?
call us gypsies, tramps,
Bro,
and
what are you
thieves.
singing?
Night on anyone would come around and lay money down. Gypsies,
Steven?
Tramps, and Thieves by Cher.
You sing us a different song.
What is that?
What other songs do you know? Do you know any these days songs, not old day songs?
Any what? What?
2000 songs, not the olden day songs.
Yeah, I know some. Let me get one that I know fairly well. Let me just grab it. I like Gypsy, Tramps, and Thieves. It's good. Where is that? I gotta find it now. I don't mind some Mika, but I can't sing that. Good old Mika. Have you heard of Mika? Lexi?
Hang on, I got demons.
Oh, okay. Oops, sorry. Let me just move around. It's all good. I'll just go get a chook. Dead. All good, Lexi?
Yeah, still demons.
Okay.
Jump back.
Welcome back. There goes my heart beating, 'cause you are the reason I'm losing my sleep. Please come back now. There goes my mind racing, and you are the reason that I'm still breathing. I'm hopeless now. I climb every mountain and swim every ocean just to be with you and fix what I've broken. Oh, 'cause I need you to see that you are the reason. Because my hands shaking, and you are the reason. My heart keeps bleeding. I need you now. If I could turn back the clock, I'd make sure the light defeated the dark. I'd spend every hour of every day keeping you safe. And I'd climb every mountain and swim every ocean just to be with you and fix what I've broken. Oh, 'cause I need you to see you are the reason. Like I need
240's gonna clock off. Thank you for the training today. Have a good night.
Bye, Dawn.
Oh, you do to me tonight. We climb every mountain and swim every ocean just to be with you and fix what I've broken. 'Cause I need you to see that you are the reason. Actually, you can be the greatest, you can be the best, you can be King Kong banging on your chest, you can beat the world, you can win the war, you can throw a God while banging on his door. Throw your hands up, you can rock, you can move mountains, you can break rocks, you can go against her, you gotta wait for love. Kill yourself and you be yourself, standing in the Hall of Fame. Yeah. The world's gonna know your name. Yeah. The brightest flame. Yeah. Your world's gonna know your name. Yeah. He was the Hall of Fame. Distance you can read a mile. You can go straight through hell with a smile. You can be a hero. You can get the gold. Breaking the rule because it need to be broke. You can do it. Keep all do it for you. Alright. Never even try. Do it for your country. Do it for your name. You never need a day. You stand in the Hall of Fame. Everyone's gonna know your name. You're the brightest flame. Yeah. Everyone's gonna know your name. Yeah. And you'll be in the walls of the Hall of Fame, champion. You can be a champion. You can be a champion. You can be a champion. Hall of Fame. Students be teachers, be politicians, be preachers. Yeah, yeah. Be believers, be leaders, be astronauts, be champions, be truth seekers. Be students, be teachers, be politicians, be preachers. Yeah, yeah. Be believers, be leaders, be astronauts, be champions. Stand in the Hall of Fame. Yeah. Yeah. The world's gonna know your name. Yeah. Yeah. Who's on with the brightest flame. Yeah. Oh, Yeah. Yeah, and also the Hall of Fame, the champion. Yes, you can be a champion. 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 You can be a champion in Hall of Fame.
To know you well.
No, 5 hours.
He's
No,
gonna be
you 5
stuck
hours
with
a day there.
Wolfie and
Sorry?
Toothbrush. Forgot his name.
Mario?
No, Wolfie's the toothbrush, isn't he?
Yeah,
it's,
Wolfie is.
it's Mario that you're talking about. Smithy.
It's Wolfie and
Mario Smith. Yeah. I love Smithy.
Okay.
Toothbrush, not on the other hand.
I don't even know my weeks now. From someone that told that we tutored me 1 week, but I'm on the phone. Not on the phone, before the phone. Yeah, I put my phone on airplane mode, cause I know there's someone out there right now that is blowing up my phone.
You can block our numbers, man.
I'm don't block the number once I leave.
According to this, I can still see you.
Yeah,
I
even told-
airplane mode doesn't turn the light off. It just
No, it doesn't, but it
Yeah.
doesn't
It just stops
put the
calls
phone
no, I
in
can't
my
call you.
hands.
Yeah.
Oh, you didn't tell me it would.
Oh, yeah, I was like, oh, wait, that's not gonna work.
Yeah. See. I don't want to be in that.
Did you just hang up on me? What the hell?
You're literally right next to me.
Not cool.
Let's get called forward constantly again.
Yeah, I used to FaceTime Ford all the time. Nick? Holy crap. You're not in it, don't worry. I've pointed
I
it
don't want
away.
to be in that.
What the hell?
What?
Hey, whoa. Not a good way to start the conversation, alright? I just got punched.
Pushed you, didn't punch.
What are you doing right now? Guess what? Just hung up on him. Shit.
I don't want an outfit then.
Nice fit, mate.
Thanks, dude. I love that fit.
Well, I normally have new recruits by now, but literally, they're literally.
We need to get rid of old recruits. Like old recruits need to get pushed up to Proby before you can.
No, those recruits don't make an effort, they can get kicked.
Mm-hmm. They do.
Steven, are you still a recruit?
You just go to console tonight, actually.
Are you doing your console?
Yeah.
Fucking oath, mate.
Hey, have you?
Who are you
have
doing it
sent
with? Who are
your
you doing it
t-
with?
Have you
Jackson,
finished your
sorry.
Vapor thing yet?
Oh, Zoe's good.
My Vic
yeah.
Pol thing? No, I haven't finished yet.
Oh, that's sad.
I'm getting there though. They
They
by
let
the
you have
sounds of
time
it, they're
on
just gonna keep doing my console until I get it.
Oh.
So
Well, Stephen, how it works, if you fail your console, you gotta get it ticked off on everything again.
Yeah. But I think it's
And that-
different with him, Ryan. Ryan, I think it's different with him because it's different.
yeah.
Righto.
Yeah. It's
Letty.
Yeah.
I'm in somewhat dead right now, and I can't do
it's
with my dad.
Ford,
That's sad.
Aaron,
You can. Touch
Um,
it's on your phone, mate.
Zoe,
it's not.
and
Feelings right now having issues, so a lot of places is like down mostly.
Rip.
I can't even see
Jack
the new
that are
dead
doing
side
my
death right now.
consoles.
Letty.
Yeah?
I can't even see the new debt I'm doing from this one and the last ones.
You can't even
Steven, you need to put your status as code 6.
check your billing?
There's
I
one
know
officer
how
in,
you
the rest
do
is
it.
corrections
Oh,
and
I'm getting
sheriffs.
charges that I didn't even do.
Like what?
I forgot.
Kidnapping. Apparently, I kidnapped people.
The hell?
Possession of it's a cousin thing. It's a cousin thing, I think.
Maybe.
Should I fly that cousin in and then
I've
we
got
check?
no fines.
Letty, you can look on MBT and see if
Lexi,
it's
I've
on
got
your
no
status
fines,
can't.
but my cousin has debt.
Can you check my
or not.
debt?
Why can't you, Letty?
I can't really check
You've
myself.
got, or like, isn't it in pins?
Financials.
Pin records.
Welcome back,
No, you've
guys.
got no. Lexi has no debt, or you don't have no debt.
Okay, so Nate does.
Hello.
Look at
Long
no.
time no see.
I don't have
Yeah, it's been a
James's
while.
fines though, like my cousin. Who the hell is calling me? Hello, this is Ryan Rosé, Probationary Constable, Victoria Police General News
you're
Division
probably
speaking.
now.
How can I help you today?
I'm
I'm
not
still-
actually
I haven't
challenged
been
him.
promoted
I'm
yet,
not
he's still
actually
private,
challenged.
yeah.
Oh, okay.
You should
I don't know, it's hard to keep up.
Letty,
Yeah, it is. No,
I've been out of corrections for a couple of weeks now, so I'm like, eh.
I'm still a private, I haven't changed.
Yeah.
Let me look at Nate for you,
Who's
because if
this?
it's
Hello.
Well, Nate's got charges,
How are you?
I'm alright, how are you?
he's got
not too bad.
I must say, you
He's got-
really,
wait,
really sound
kidnapping,
like my
possess
old
a prohibited
boss.
weapon, and
Please take the
disturb.
boss.
Do I?
Yeah. Like,
Fair enough. I never met that guy, but yeah.
seriously, you do.
Do I?
Mm-hmm. Like,
Fair enough.
very similar.
Oh, fair enough.
Yeah, the same.
But yeah, if you two talking about
I hate to say this, but croaky voice.
Hey, Smoker's voice, thank
No,
you.
we've stopped now.
What was that?
But Smoker's voice.
Smoker's voice, yeah.
Speaking
Pack a
of which,
day keeps the doctors away.
No, it doesn't.
speaking of
No,
which,
it doesn't.
I can guarantee you,
Pack a day is the best option.
a
you
pack
can
a
make
day
in
will
life.
not keep the doctor away.
no, brings the doctor closer.
Yes.
Metaphorically or physically.
How are you?
Good, how
Oi.
are you?
That's good. I'm good, thanks.
That's my
Haven't
Vic
seen you
Pol
in a
hat.
while.
I'll take that back.
I'll
No,
look
I
back
haven't
to
been
you in a
around
little
much.
bit. You
Yeah.
look nice without
Well,
Like, I'm
I-
around like at later times when there's not really many corrections on.
Yeah. I don't, you weren't. What's your name again?
Oh my
Jessica.
god.
Go on, Lexi.
Oh, that one.
Might not have
Wait,
actually
don't
met
push
you.
me, bro. There's a master's person,
Oh, yeah,
mate.
that's what I wanted, Jessica.
Bro,
I'm sorry. I'm used to just fucking
Ah.
sneezing into that, okay?
Jessica,
It's my bad.
No, I haven't actually. You're
I
Jessica
talked to you the
Harper,
other day,
right?
actually.
Yes.
I did a few bit. Then I
Yeah, I
did
haven't
a
actually
pursuit,
met you.
Then I wrote a warrant. Then I flew out.
'Cause I haven't been in
How have you done
corrections for a couple of weeks.
So you didn't write the warrant?
I did. Wrote the
Oh.
warrant and flew out.
Nice to meet you, Jessica. I'm Steven.
I'm getting
Nice
burnt
to
out
meet
of
you,
Vic
Steven.
Pol.
Just ignore the sheriff part.
How you
Like-
go? I mean,
Oh, I
honestly,
like it.
you-
I'm enjoying it, but it's just I can't do anything.
Yeah.
I just have to wait till I'm Connie and I can get silver class and K9, and it's just
It's best that you stay with
Who's
the
this?
police and get the
Latest
reports
sparkler.
in.
Can I make the
What was that?
please?
Get the
Latest
reports in,
sparkler.
and then the rest of
What?
reports in,
Wait,
and then
do you have
get
like?
recognized
Actually, come over here.
for
Come over here.
promotion.
That's better.
Steven,
Yeah.
can I make the Flinta?
Yeah, Jessica, do you want to do that?
That would be too fun.
Or any recruit?
No. That's smoking. Do you want to come, Jessica? I'll take you. Come on.
What's this?
You doing a phone call? Let's go.
Because you only just
Okay.
recently got probationary, you're gonna be probationary for a fair bit.
Sean got constable.
Yeah, but he was probationary for a while.
Okay. Yeah, I see you there. Yeah, I don't think we've met. I think you were in the induction after
Yeah.
Who's this one?
Last one I did.
Cletus
Claudus.
Cletus.
Cletus. Yeah.
Spuckler.
Yep.
I love you already.
Nice to meet you, Cletus. I'm Stephen.
Yeah, nice to meet you all.
Blocking my name like that, I see how it is. We've got beef.
Yeah. Gotta block your name.
There
No, no,
Oh,
no. Mine's
oh.
better.
Sheriff
Mine's
Officer
better.
Stephen Palms? What the hell?
It's because
Stephen, show you.
It's because I'm on the sheriff job role. I can't swap till after Tsunami.
Wait, so if I go like on a garbage job role, is it gonna be like garbage
I don't
officer
know.
Ryan Rose?
Well, probably when I say garbage officer,
Oh, whatever. Yeah.
because you're not an officer. But I wonder if you're on corrections, whether it'd say corrections or some
Been doing
officer.
it for 4 more hours.
Hey
now,
Stephen,
I've
I've
done
got
my
something to
hours.
tell you, mate.
Okay.
If you're patrolling Mount Thomas to or Bendigo, and in between any of that area, you can wear a hat, a cowboy hat, like an Akubra.
Yeah. Apparently they're bringing a
Said that.
Vic Pol one in.
I think it was Troy or something. I don't know. I forgot.
He's not leadership, so.
No, it wasn't
careful.
Troy then. Hang on, I'll find
yeah,
it. I'll find
yeah, I've
it.
heard it from
Josh
leadership
Bear.
as well.
Josh Bear sees him with that, and he's gonna lose his crap about it. We'll let you alone.
You're allowed to if you're doing Mount Thomas area. Mount Thomas, Bendigo.
Max. Max Drax.
Cletus? Cletus?
Cletus.
Cletus. You want to just step over here and we'll do some verbal
Like
training?
Cletus Conehead.
What? Okay.
You never met him. What?
Just that way we're not getting as disturbed.
Yeah, no, it's alright.
Yeah. Can you run me through your uses of force? So, go through each level and describe what they do. To the best of your abilities.
Stephen, can you go in conversation, please?
Number 1 is verbal.
I am conversation.
Be verbal with him.
Carly.
With the prisoner first.
Is that really your first step? Or is there something possibly before that?
Officer presence.
Yes! Woo!
And then being verbal.
Yep.
And then I would think it would be empty hand submission.
Mm-hmm.
And then hand control. Then immediate weapons.
Yeah, so basically your taser, your baton, stuff like that. Okay. I don't want anyone else answering this, just the recruits. If someone was... You can all listen in, but... Yeah, I only want the recruits answering it. If someone was... You know, just calling your names and stuff like that, could you tase them?
No.
No.
No? Why not?
Because there's no
Common
threat
sense?
against you. And common sense, yeah.
Yeah, because they're no
Only
threat to
common
you.
sense and there's no use of force.
Yeah. What if someone ran up to you, hit you, and then ran off? Could you tase them then?
No.
No? Why not?
Use of force.
Yeah. Can you expand on that? a bit
Because
more?
if
It'll
they
be
just
easier to
ran up and
tackle
hit
them.
you, yeah, just tackle.
Yep.
First.
Correct. Yeah, very good. Glad to know that people have been learning stuff. What would be another situation? If you were trapped in a corner, I don't know, let's just say that corner there, right beside between the box there and the staircase. Could you use a weapon if you were trapped there and they were bashing you?
Yes.
Yes. What weapon would you go for?
Taser.
Baton.
Okay. It depends. If there was multiple people hitting you, the baton would be better in that situation. Because with the taser, there is a big delay between when you can shoot it each time. But yes, you are both correct. You can use whichever one you choose. But in that situation, the baton would probably be the better option because you could knock them back all if there were multiple near you. But yes, you got to look at the situation and decide what's best for that situation. But yeah, it's up to you which one you actually want to use. Okay, I got a question for you guys. If a heli decided to land in the yard, all of a sudden a heli just landed in the yard, what would you do?
Are we talk police helicopter or just in?
Doesn't matter. A helicopter.
Yeah, it doesn't matter.
Duress?
Yeah. I
Would
would duress.
Yeah. Would that be all you do?
No.
No. What else would you do?
Move the inmates to lock up.
Put everyone into put the place in lockdown.
Yeah. Put the place in lockdown.
Into the.
But that
to lock
happens when you dress. It automatically goes into lockdown.
Yeah.
You would move all the inmates to infirmary or into the cells.
I'd be like, to the inmates, you're a friend for yourselves. I'm out of here.
Me too.
Yeah. No, let them fend for themselves. I'm out of there. I'm running. I'm running for somewhere I can lock. I'm out of
I
there.
thought you would just put.
No.
Like, that would be the first thing you do.
No. Not if there's a heli landing in the yard. Do you know why I'm saying that? Do you have an idea?
Because the people on the helicopter could have two-handers.
Yes.
Yeah.
Not just
supposed to be in
two-handers,
the front.
but they could have rocket launchers. They could have whatever you could imagine. You just never know what they might have. And even if you only saw two-handers on it, they could still have other things in that heli that, you know.
For all you know, the helicopter could be the weapon.
Yeah. I'd be running for my dear little life.
Oh, trust me, they hurt when you get chopped up.
Yeah. So.
Yeah,
CFA go crazy when they chop you up on actually had an accident.
Yeah. So, you know, basically.
Only if we do it accidentally.
You let the
still hurt.
Let the inmates fend for themselves, and you just get in this. You know, if you have to, leave the cell block unlocked and get into a cell and lock it. They can't shoot through the door, and if they do, well, that's just PG.
Yeah, that's a prayer.
Yeah. So, you know. Because, yes, technically they could put their weapon in through the door, you know, physically through the door, and then start firing once it's through the door, because two-handers are long enough that they could do that. But that would be just a prayer. Yeah, basically, prioritize your safety first. Then, it doesn't really matter what sort of situation it is. You should always prioritize your safety, then the other fellow CO's safety, and then if there's, I don't know, let's say sheriffs in the yard, then it'd be sheriffs. Basically, the inmates are at the bottom of the priority list. Okay?
Let me put my setting away and I will do what you like.
Oh, we've got sheriffs here. Okay. Have you guys dealt with sheriffs before?
Yes.
No, never.
Not yet? Okay. Okay, we'll get you to help with the sheriff then. We'll get the recruit who hasn't done this recruit here to do it because she hasn't done it before. If you guys just want to help her out, if she's gets something wrong. Lily.
I will talk
just
to the south Outland.
yeah, I know. Hey Lily, just need to chat with you. Just pretend like you don't want to comply with the sheriff, if you don't mind. I just want to.
That's fine.
Yeah. Okay. Okay. Well, you're up.
Sheriff recruit.
I want.
After her.
I want you, sheriff, to try and deal with her. She's just. I've told her not to be compliant from the moment because I'm just trying to do a bit of training. Okay.
Oh, yeah.
So can you do what you do, and then. Yeah.
Do you want me to deal with her first, or do you want the other recruit to?
You get the. You tell the recruits what you need.
Alright.
Especially this lady. So you tell her what you need. You know.
Which one is it?
This lady up ahead of you here.
Alright. I'm a recruit as well, so what do you want me to do?
Just basically tell her, because you're a sheriff, you tell her what you need is from a sheriff perspective.
Mm-hmm.
Well, you guys.
So you're going to try and get her to get the get Lily for you, or are you just
yes,
wanna
please.
Yeah. So go up to her. Nice. Okay, they got it. Now tell her what you need from it.
So you never told me why you put me in handcuffs before you put me in handcuffs.
I tried yelling at you 3 times.
I did not hear you yelling at me.
If we don't mind just letting this recruit
No,
take
you're
it
right.
from
You're
you,
right. I'm just,
if that's right.
You're bolting.
Well, they're
Can I
both
talk to-
recruits, so
Can I talk to the south alone, and then I will do something else to let me in locked up? Oh, my weeks.
do you want to do something? Okay, I see what you mean.
Can I get on
guys.
handcuffs so I can talk to south?
Yeah, just uncuff her.
I won't be on handcuffs.
Yeah.
Come over here, south.
She won't do anything to the sheriff. Just step over here, sheriff. You just, you guys just step over there. I'll come with you, Lily.
So-
Cause just wait over there, guys.
Yeah.
And sheriff, over this way. She wants to talk with you. It's just best if I'm with you.
Yeah, all good. Alrighty.
I am on a pant fan and I can't do anything about my debt, so
Say again?
I'm on a pant fan, so don't ask me about
You're on a payment plan. I can't do much about that. Alrighty, all good.
it. Nope.
All good. Is there anything? Is there anyone else here that I can?
No, but I still want. If we can just redo this, but with the recruit.
I was going to be nice and let them put me in locked up within 3 more weeks
Okay.
instead of the self doing what it's.
Okay.
I don't know if this have anything else to do, so.
Yeah.
Like he's dumb in here.
No worries. Yeah, you'll be right to go then.
Yeah, all good.
I'm just trying to figure out what
But will
Lily's
you
up to.
tell me how many weeks I have, please? Not weeks. I meant.
Are you still trying to say like?
So,
Canadian tanker.
what you normally do is you.
Realize that I'm qualified for
She's been quite
So you know your
compliant.
comms.
She's
Yeah,
just
let's hear it,
doing
let's
it
hear it.
because I asked her to do it. But normally that's how most inmates will act.
see how it
Is how
don't
Lily
even
was
know
just
the- I don't know the
acting.
new
Okay.
Yeah.
Except at the end there, when she asked,
Oh, the new equipment.
you know, to just talk to the sheriff.
Yeah.
Um,
Trucks have changed.
normally we don't leave sheriff's alone. I'm keeping an eye on him. Always be, you know, always keep an eye on sheriffs whenever they're in the yard. Okay. Never, ever, ever, and I mean this, never leave them alone, okay?
Yeah.
We have the power to do things in here. Yes, they can tackle to try and get away.
Never leave the sheriff alone. Guys, look to my left.
Yes, I know. I'm watching.
I'd ask you like to let's leave us alone, so it's fine.
Yeah. Normally
Shut up.
you wouldn't do
What was
that,
wrong?
even if they ask you to do that. But
Yeah.
big thing,
Shut up, he's teaching.
be, you know, within viewing distance, you know, not too far away either. That's the biggest thing, okay?
Yeah.
If they want to have a private chat, that's fine. But the big thing is that you're watching him the whole time the sheriff's in here, you're watching him.
Check your email.
And then you, if they, for example, if Lily hit him,
Yeah.
you would then run up and tackle her. Okay?
Okay.
Yeah. It, basically, you treat the same as them hitting anyone else in the MRC.
Yeah.
Okay? But with sheriffs, you've got to stay with them at all times.
Meh. Funny story about that.
If there's a lockdown and sheriffs come in here with a magistrate, you must make sure that every inmate is locked up somewhere away where they can't get to the magistrate.
They did it
Okay?
purposely.
Because if there's a lockdown
Because
and a
of
magistrate comes in here, it's because somebody has requested the magistrate.
Okay,
Pretty
understood.
much.
But they don't ever let a magistrate in or anyone else in by themselves. Only sheriffs can come in by themselves. Magistrates, well, that and Vicpol. Vicpol can also do it, but they must put
That's
their
our
weapons
largest
away.
number.
With sheriffs,
That's
it's
a
a different
pumper.
story
Pumper
because
station.
they only have a baton.
No, it's a pumper.
They don't have a taser or anything. But Vicpol must put their weapons away, especially their pistol,
Yeah.
without fail, and any two-handed weapons must be put away. Same with the taser, it should be put away too, and the baton. They shouldn't be coming in here with any weapons. The big thing is the lethals. Definitely not. There are never to be lethals in the yard. Okay?
Unless.
Yeah, unless there's a lockdown, obviously, then that's a different story. But if Vicpol come into the yard with weapons, you can tell them to get out and go put their weapons away.
Yeah.
You have authority here over Vicpol, except if there's a lockdown. It's the only time that Vicpol have authority in here. But even then, you if Vicpol tell you, give this person 60 weeks, you don't. You give them the correct number of weeks.
Yeah.
So if they were punching someone or something, it's like 10 or so, or 20. I can't remember off the top of my head, but whatever it is.
I know, I think, right?
You follow our guidelines. You don't do what Vicpol tells you. Okay?
Yeah.
If Vicpol says, oh, give that person a lockup for 30 minutes or something, you don't.
Regardless.
Or 10 minutes or whatever it might be, you don't do that. You,
She disappeared quick.
450 or something like that?
what was that?
450K?
She disappeared quick.
450K?
Oh, there she is.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay. Do you see anything wrong?
But I don't know.
Either of you?
Yeah.
Are you okay, Sheriff Officer?
What do you think's wrong?
Sorry?
Are you okay?
Sorry, I just had a demon.
Oh, okay. Do you see anything wrong with Lily?
Oh, I requested the lift off.
Alrighty. I'm gonna
Oh,
head
she's
back
back
out. I'll
there.
see you guys
Is
later.
it
I
the
see.
fact that she's not wearing a shirt?
No. What else?
pants?
Pants. That's a big one.
Okay, so
They must have
does
pants
Does
on.
it matter about the shirt, or is it
No,
just the pants?
just the pants.
You can clearly. You can
So you're going to get in there and try and...
Why are they chasing you?
No, it's not.
How it's gonna happen.
It's not going to happen.
Do you want extra tickets?
Can we get the recruits,
Ah,
if that's
okay.
alright?
Was he at all?
I'm not putting them on.
It's just I'm just trying to.
Yeah, no,
you
you're
know,
right. You're right. I think.
You know what I mean? Yeah.
Yeah, no, you're right.
Yeah.
One of those.
It's not because you've had a bit more experience. It's
No, no,
all-
no. I thought she was. I think she was just in her head for a minute. You know.
Yeah.
I think she's right now.
So what are you gonna do? It's up to you now. What you do?
Ma'am,
Got-
can you please put your pants on?
Nope. Not doing
If not, you will be placed into lockup.
No, then put me locked up. So it's not happening.
Someone alert the sheriff that just pinged.
Corrections to sheriffs. Corrections to sheriff. No. Oh wait. Well, okay.
I'm not liking the tweet suit anyways. That's the wall you're putting me in.
Yeah, don't push her into the wall. That can. Yeah, just try and be careful
Bend
when
her
you
away.
put him that way. Just that you're not putting him in the wall.
I'm just getting your fingerprint.
I'm trying.
Um. No. I was going to say something, but it doesn't affect you guys.
Carly, that's temporary sheriff cars.
A lot of stuff don't affect us, so.
Yeah, I was just something about their name. But
Ma'am, would you like food or water?
No. Sorry, did that mean like be me on that one? But no, I don't want any. I'm not going to that door, by the way.
If you would like to be uncuffed, please come up to the door.
Nope.
where are you?
So if she doesn't want to be uncuffed, do I just leave her or?
Okay, you can leave her in the cell, but don't leave the cell block and stay
Yeah,
watching
you can
her.
leave the cell bar if you want. I'll just see it does that.
Because it's our responsibility to keep an eye on them.
Yeah.
If they're in cuffs, then they're still your responsibility to make sure that they don't, pass out or,
Yeah. So I just stay in this general area.
Yeah, as long as you can see her, that's the main thing. So, I know you've stuck her in lockup, but if you had wished, could you have done something else instead of you doing a lockup?
Giving more tickets.
Can you do that? Are you
And
allowed?
next time, will you please let me walk into locked up? Cause I have issues when I take me into
Yeah,
those.
So some people.
Can you let
yeah,
me out hand up, please?
What was that? Sorry.
Can you
Sure.
please let me out hand ups?
Yeah, if they come to the door, just take them out of handcuffs. You don't need to even wait for them to ask. Just do it.
Okay, I agree.
Yeah, some people have issues going through doors. Lily here is one of them. It's usually best, like you can drag them up to the door if that's what you want to do, and then let them walk themselves through the doors. But obviously, if they aren't complying and they walk away, which Lily usually won't.
I
But
do
if-
it sometimes.
yeah,
if I
usually
if I'm
won't.
in a
Yeah.
very painful mood.
But, like, for example, you know, if you walk them up to that first door outside the cell block there, and they turn around and start walking away, then, you know, even if they're saying, oh, let me walk in, nah, just drag them in.
Yeah.
Because they're showing that they're not going to be compliant. So you can then take matters in your own hands and just drag them in.
Yeah.
But you can give them the opportunity to walk in themselves.
Okay.
Another place is the man trap, where you walk in the doors there. They can have issues there too.
Yeah. So
So-
I can't look too late to do with me over there.
So it's a good... What I always do is I just let them walk themselves in. Then it
Yeah.
saves any issues. They can get there in there themselves. You just...
The man tap area is the place I have headed to the most in here.
Yeah. Got a question for you.
Mhm.
Do you uncuff someone before you process them, or do you wait till they've been processed?
Don't you wait till they've been processed first?
Correct. Why do you think that is? What reason could it be that you wait till they've been processed?
So they don't do anything like hurt me or try to like escape or anything before they've been.
Yeah, but not quite.
We not to have weapons on us if
Yes.
you do it.
Oh, yeah,
So,
and the weapons.
Vic Pol will leave any weapon that is not illegal to own.
It depends. It depends.
Um,
Because if you leave the weapon during a time, they more likely will. But sometimes they will leave the weapon on you like that.
Yeah.
Like I did a robbery and they left my lens on me.
Well, they should
But
be
I don't have it on
removing
me,
it.
so. Some bit put off this is leaving them on me if I have a those reasons for them.
Yeah.
But he left it on me to see what she was doing with a different one than I will.
So I put her in there for 5 minutes and it's ready to be released. So I just
You just release it in emails and you unlock the door. That's all you need to do. You just
Alright,
click
there
the
you are,
release
you're
button.
released.
Thanks.
Hey,
I'm
Lily.
gonna have fun now.
Lily.
So yeah. Hello. But yeah, that's how you do it. Yeah, just release them from emails, and it doesn't matter which way you do it. You can unlock the door first, then release them from emails, or release them from emails, and yeah.
Yeah, because I didn't realize one time like, I had someone showing me how to do it, and I released them but didn't do it in emails because I wasn't sure.
Yeah.
Just had an individual come in the gates. It's alright, I'm escorting me out. I'll jump on Victor Radio. Actually, they can jump on out.
But yeah, like I was saying with the Vic Pol should always remove the weapons if they were used in a crime.
Mm-hmm.
But if it wasn't used in a crime, we leave the weapons on them if they're legal to own.
Okay.
Now
Like-
that's on top, please. Did I need to throw out you being outside for me?
You can have a phone call. You want to do that? One of you two? Have either of you done it?
Yeah, I've done
What's
it
that, sorry?
before.
Have any of
Oh,
your
phone call.
recruits done a phone call before?
Yeah, I have.
Yeah, yeah.
I
Have-
haven't.
Yeah, okay, then I'll get you to do it.
Okay.
So
They're
just
two
come in.
friends, so you'd never be it.
Yeah. So what you do is before you do anything, you lock the door. Sorry, Lily, I'm just going to step in while he's
No,
doing
you're
it because-
totally fine.
just that way I can walk him through steps and stuff. Okay. Now, once you've locked the door, you go and third eye. Actually, no. Just past the
Should
Oh, you
I
just
ask if
told
it's
me
to a
over.
lawyer and
Uh,
if she's had like her free
yes, you
two
should,
calls yet?
but she's already told you that it's going to be to a friend.
I
So,
see.
because of that, what do you have to do anything?
I assume. I have
What's
to
the
charge
rules
her
regarding
5
phone calls? Do you know?
If it's to a friend, I believe it costs 5 tickets from her,
That's fine.
and I'm pretty sure I have to be here to like oversee it.
Okay, so
Um,
she never gives you tickets. Okay, that's a big thing.
Oh,
You never
do I
take
just charge her 5 or something? Or
you never
You-
take
yeah, you
tickets
add
off
5 on to-
inmates. Okay, yeah,
see.
you
okay.
you add to her sentence. Okay, that's the way we do it.
I see. I
Because
see.
taking tickets off them can stop them from getting food, or it slows them. It's not so much because it slows them from getting out, but they can't get food or drink,
I see. I
and
see.
you've got to be able to let them get food or drink. Okay,
Right. Okay.
so we never take it off them. Okay,
Yeah. Alright, I got you.
so you wanna give her the extra weeks first?
Sure.
Because
do you consent to getting 5 extra tickets, or would you like to
You
not have a
can
phone
give me
call?
5 after.
that is correct. That's perfect. That's what I want to hear.
Okay.
If they
Like
don't
my
consent,
choice.
they don't get the phone call. That's all there is to it.
Okay, there's a
Thank
mobile
you.
phone.
Can I ask you like to step out of the room?
Yeah. So you're giving her the phone?
Yep.
Yep. No worries. Well, I'll step out, Lily, but he should stay in here.
No, I would like both of you like to step out. I want my privacy.
He has to stay in because
Not really to
If
the
it's
other,
not a
other
confidential,
CEOs.
if it's not a confidential talk to a lawyer, I have to be present.
yes.
Yes, but all the other CEOs that were doing with me today, they've been stepping out of the room.
They shouldn't be.
They have been doing it wrong.
Not
then,
out
I'm
of the
sorry.
room, but they've been out of this house.
Lily,
See.
That-
would you prefer it if I was in there?
But anyway, I'm going to step out. You can just go in. Because, yeah, it's not a confidential phone call because,
Exactly. Because it's not to a lawyer.
yeah, it's
Or
only if
legal
it's to a
Is
lawyer.
Lily getting a phone call currently?
She is.
Alright, all good.
Yes, but I too don't like you guys sitting in the room with me, so here, have it. Let me know.
Okay.
You have the phone.
Did you get the phone back?
Yeah, I did.
Yeah, then you can let them out. Always
Righty, so
watch what they're doing while they're on the phone call.
I see.
The reason I say don't step out of the room, because if you step out, like Lily's pretty trustworthy to a certain degree, but if you step out, they can follow you out with the phone. Then they
Yeah.
can go hide it somewhere and you won't get it back.
I see. Yeah. So this basically just confines them to like, and sort of forces them to give it back.
Yeah. Like, they can
So-
still technically... If you see them playing with the toilet, that would be a reason to end the phone call. You know?
I see. I have a question. If they whisper into the phone, do we have to sort of listen in if it's like not to a lawyer, or what's the go there?
Yeah. So... It's... really up to you. I personally don't really care, but I think you're meant to listen in.
So,
Let me just have a look. Should be in the handbook, but
like, I mean, it would make sense if it wasn't to a lawyer and it wasn't confidential. Like, we get to listen in, but like, if it's to a friend, then like, yeah, they could be saying anything. So it probably would be a good idea to like make sure that they're talking so we can hear it.
yeah,
Just so they're like not doing anything they should be doing.
yeah.
Yeah.
If it's to a lawyer, then it's confidential. We do not listen in. We step completely
We have to
out.
step out, do we? Right.
Yes. We step out, move away.
Let's see.
Yeah.
By any chance, could I get you to walk me through like the check-in, like when like we get a handoff, like to
Yeah.
from Vic Bolt to us?
Yep, I can definitely
What's
do that.
happening outside?
That's awesome.
Two Danny's pulling guns because I went to arrest one of them. They're just
Yeah,
butthurt.
he shouldn't be arresting people because he's on the corrections job role. Yeah. That's what he said. He was arresting him because he went to arrest him. Is that right?
I think you said that. Something about two daddies and he's arrested. I don't know.
Yeah, well, that's
Well, you